still 2 degrees. 2 degrees is perfect temperature for snow, but I don't believe we'll get that. And hopefully this rain will sod off. As always, it won't stop me. We'll just battle through. Just got to get down to the depot now. We can fit the load on in one go. We'll get loaded up. We'll get on the road and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Waiting for the cab of the van to heat up. Got the blower on full blast. And here we go in the cones. Whatever they're doing, I've no idea. I haven't seen any roadworks, so God knows what they're doing. It's been like this for about 2 weeks. Pain in the butt. Two hands. Annette Cannons, good morning, welcome in, buddy. We've got Amory and Annette. Right, we'll get down the bottom of here, we'll get into the depot, we'll get this van loaded up and get on the road. Shouldn't take long. Right then, we're here. So I'll leave you guys in the cab. I'll turn that off for now so we can hear ourselves think. I'll quickly check this order, get loaded up, and then we out of here. Eggs out, belt up, and then we out of here. Let's go. about 2 or 3 minutes late out the gate. I like to be off for 5 past. That's neither here nor there. We'll make that time up. Nice easy day today. One of the easiest ones. And we'll be live till about 8 o'clock or just after, about 8, quarter past 8, something like that. So we've got a good 6 hours yet. Isn't working properly, the resistor's blown again, so I've only got the full blast setting, so it'll be on and off all night. I can't maintain the temperature in the cab when it's like that, but it is what it is. It's better than nothing. I've had that before as well when it's failed completely. I've got no heater. For a little bit. There'll be areas where it's good and bad. You just have to bear with it and trust that eventually I break through and the internet comes back. First drop. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Get this lamp on my head. Hopefully with a bit of luck and a tailwind, this rain will sod off as the night continues, I hope anyway. If not, it doesn't, but yeah. I want it dry like yesterday, it was nice. I think there's all sorts of stuff. Snow forecast for the UK. It won't be the whole country, it'll only be like a small pocket that gets it, but yeah, of course they've got to scare everybody. And every sort of rain shower these days seems to be, you know, that they're advertising it as a bloody storm. A lot of scaremongering going on with the UK weather for me at the moment. A lot of scaremongering. Let's put this cash away. Janice Lauren, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You joined us right at the very start. 6 hours to go and counting. Yay. Lovely cold wet weather. Get the blower off. So it gives me my little ready break glow while I'm working. Next door to the depot, filling up the gritmobiles. So I'm pretty sure they'll be out wasting grit that will get rained away. Hey, Darren Higginson, good morning. Hasoli, good morning, boys. And yes, I'm all good in the hood. All good in the hood. Shut that off for a minute. Just trying to get warm. Takes me a while to bed myself, you know what I mean, and get me warm. And so the stop starting, I don't keep going cold. It's worse now. This heat has been a dingbat. I'll get that fixed soon. I have got the parts, it's just a matter of getting it booked in, etc. I'm all good in the hood, Bobby Joe. How you doing, buddy? Good in the hood, thank you. Anne Haley was up when I got up. I don't think she went to sleep when I did, because I go out of the way, you see, so I don't disturb her whether she's asleep or awake, you know what I mean, because I only go to sleep for a couple of hours of a night time. So I went upstairs about 20 to 11. By about 10 past 11 I put my head down for me sleep. But yeah, she's been going through this sourdough journey. I don't know when TikTok. She finally got her starter to peak. She's turned it into dough. She's done the stretch and fold 4 times, and the loaf is now proving. And I think think it's going to prove till about 5, half 5 this morning. And then I don't know whether she's going to score it and bake it or not, or whether she's going to do it later. So yeah, hopefully at some point later today we'll have a nice fresh sourdough loaf. Been quite a little journey. It's been a good little experiment, to be fair. Oh, you're welcome, Bobby Joe. No, I watch off the other phone, Ryan, and I got a notification, so why you didn't, I don't know. Maybe you need an update or something like that. You can watch any video you want on the channel. There's well over 1,000, but the monetized ones are from last Thursday, I think, the 13th. The 12th or 13th. So all the monetized ones are from then. Right, I'll be back. Yeah, it's because of where I am, Hosoli. I can't stop that. It's because I'm on the mobile internet. It's always been a bad area, this bit, for the internet, sadly. Right, let's go. It will improve as the night goes on. It's just this first bit that's the worst. It's embarrassing, you know, this day and age they can't even sort the internet out. They claim to have 5G, but it's well known in the area that the internet is crap. But yeah, at least you're here now, Ryan. That's all that counts, buddy. At least you're here now. Basically. And basically what that means is you're promoting that video. And it helps YouTube pump it out to a wider audience. So if you all can hype 3 videos a week, that'll really help, guys. The old legs are starting to wake up a little bit now. Private Pando for reporting for duty. 10 hut. Good morning, Lynn. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. So, Lynn, have you been watching Hayley's latest sourdough updates? She's literally a few hours away from potentially baking her first sourdough. Yeah, boy. Just got home. Wow, get the kettle on, get your feet up, Lynn. Get around and toast on the go. Get stuck into the live, kid. Yeah, she done a bunch of videos last night. It seemed like the sourdough peaked. It passed the tests. She made a dough. She's done all the stretch and folding, and it's now proving. And hopefully, she can bake it later today. Oh, definitely, Ryan. Yeah, I always sort the wheat from the chaff, mate. You've heard me with undesirables. I make sure I keep our community safe, and we only get the cream of the boy. But yeah, the internet will be ropey till we get away from this little bit, so you're gonna have to bear with me. But I'm on all night. I'll be on till 8 AM at least. So, Darren, good morning. I said good morning before, but the internet, as always, is a wazzock. Yes, Ryan. So I was quite pleased with myself yesterday because I got up about 2:30 because Hayley didn't sleep all night as well, so she didn't get up to about 4:30, 5. So it allowed me to get on with some book work. In fact, I even got ahead of the game. Some of today's work I've already done, so yeah, I'm pleased about that. It means I've got more chill time today. Right, let me check the book. Right, let's go. So bear with the internet. It does get better. It's just really ropey around here, you know. It is what it is. Maybe one day they'll perfect the internet and there'll be no bother anywhere. You know what I mean? Even if the internet is not brilliant, as long as it stays connected, you know, and allows you to stream, that's all we need. But it's terrible around here. Yeah, same here, Lynn. I can't wait to taste fresh sourdough because I've never had fresh sourdough before. As always, the internet's gone on this bit. Sorry. I'll love it, Lynn, because my baby made it. And I love everything that she cooks. But yeah, I do like sourdough bread. It's something I'd never tried before till Hayley started having it as a healthy substitute. You know what I mean? To normal bread. And I started eating it, and I said to her from the get-go, I love this sourdough. So yeah, I'm really pleased she's decided to start making it because they're not cheap. And when you buy one, you're only getting half a loaf in this country, Lynn, and it's £2.50 for half a loaf. It's all right, Darren. It's not that bad. It's, you know, it's very, very light, the rain. So yeah, I can't wait until the sourdough's done. So I think she'll check the proving at R5. She may make another video. Don't know. She may bake it tonight if she stays awake. I don't know. But yeah, I'm really excited to see how this turns out. Right, I'll be back. Bear with me, guys. Keep tapping that screen. Shit for you as well, Darren. I think there's storms and snow forecast for very small pockets of the UK. I used to make it. I have got a bread maker, Lynn. You can't beat making it yourself. It's delicious. I remember when we were little, or young I should say, living in Northampton, and my mum used to make bread, but I don't think she made her own dough. I think she bought these dough kits that you just put in the oven. But the smell of it, oh man. And the taste of it when it was fresh out of the oven and it was warm and it had a little soft crunch to it. Nice big blocks of slabs of butter on it. Oh man, I love it. Thank you, Ryan. I don't know about legend, no. Bell End, yeah, legend. That's a bit of a stretch, I think. Right then, where's that? I'm just going to mark it off as paid. There we go. Ryan, are you the guy that's in Bristol, or are you the guy that works in the Queen's Head in Llandudno? I can't remember now. There was someone that came on that worked at the Queen's Head, the King's Head, sorry, in top end of town. I can't remember now. I'm getting conversations crossed. Right, let's get these last two done, and then we'll get away from this extra sensitively ropey internet area. Yeah, you're the guy in Bristol, right? I think the guy that came on from Llandudno, I think he's only been on the once. Because he said, oh, bounce in, because I know the guy that runs the Queen's Head, the King's Head, you see. I said, oh, my mate, Steve Reese, he's like the manager there. So if you can remember me to him, and he says, oh yeah, come in for a pint on a Sunday and ask for such and such, because he's the chef there apparently. But I can't remember his name, but he'll be in again at some point. Yeah, I've known Steve Reese pretty much since I moved to Wales, because his mum and dad used to be a customer back in the day. Right then. Let's get away from here. Let's go and find some decent internet. Let's go search it out. Search it. But yeah, another big live today, another long one. 6 hours, nice easy day. We'll see who comes in. See what happens in it. See if we're getting any knob jobs for me to play with. Yeah, boy. You do like to see a cat playing with a mouse, don't you guys? And I do love a good tasty troll. To munch on of a morning till I finish playing or they leave crying. You're a bully. Yes, Darren. Yes, Lynn. I am the bullier of bullies. To be fair, in real life, but on the live, when I get a bully in, I'll curb stomp the twat. I like to play with them. It's just content for me. It's just a bit of fun. They get so angry. They get so angry and upset and cry. It's funny. got this fucking Akon song stuck in my head. Noticing you, noticing me. It's a bad girl. Oh, it's doing me head in. I don't even know where I've got it from. You know the rap with the little itty bitty titty bit in the rap that he says. I don't know why I'm thinking of that song. I don't like it. I don't like Akon. Talentless for me. His music was dog shit. Mad, isn't it? So much talent in the world, and that shit is the stuff that's popular in the charts. Crazy. Oh, Darren, go touch some wood. And I don't mean your dingling. Go touch wood for luck. No shouts tonight, hopefully. But yeah. I suppose now I don't have music on when I'm working. I get songs stuck in my head. It's kind of me entertaining myself in between speaking. That girl is a bad girl. No, dangerous. She's so dangerous. I'll do something to keep me occupied. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not particularly tired. I didn't sleep brilliant yesterday. I slept the 2 hours last night was nice, but yesterday morning I didn't sleep brilliantly. Just kept waking up, but I got enough. I didn't need a nap or anything like that, so that was good. Right, let's keep going. Birdies are tweeting already. You tend to find, come spring, they start tweeting a bit earlier. I only really notice on a quiet night when there's no wind. There's no wind tonight neither. Well, the only thing with any wind is me. That's pumping out the odd fart every now and again. I wonder how many times on average a human farts a day. It's mad, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. I always fart when I go to the toilet, Lynn. Don't know what it is. Maybe because I'm sat down and my cheeks are spread. I always sit down, you see. You know, obviously with being a man and having a dingling, I can stand to piss, but I'm on my feet all night at work. Last thing I want to do is stand there having a piss. So I always sit down. And I think without fail, fart every time I piss. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Oxlong, Mike, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. But yeah, I had beans on toast. Well, it was sausage and beans on toast I had for my dinner last night. So, what'll happen, Darren, like a good ale, those beans, they've got to ferment, and then as the night carries on, I'll start to draw the gas through. Like an ale line. 6 to 20 times a day, fuck off. I do more than that, Lynn. Yep, beans means farts. But yeah, I reckon I'll be pulling her through a few rip snorters later on this morning. We'll see how we go. I always sit down to piss down, always have done. Just want to be comfortable while I'm, you know, draining the weasel. It's not fair because as men, we don't get separate toilets. We have to stand next to each other, and I've talked about this before. Right, quick look at the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Are we still there, guys? My other phone's playing up. Ah, the goats! We got the goats! Here they are, look. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Let me quickly show you. There they are. The size of the horns on this fella. They've got such quiet feet. You can't hear them clip-clopping like horses, you know? It's so quiet, their hooves. Right, you're still there. You know what, right? You know, in recent years, Darren and Lynn, you know all the crybaby women that have been moaning about transgender men that are transitioning into being a female? Look, they don't give a fuck. They absolutely don't give a fuck. You know, and women are crying about transgender men using the toilet. Now, what annoys me about that is the fact that, calm yourself, a transgender man is interested in other men. You're not in any danger. You're really not. They're not asked about you. And again, like the non-binary thing, you never see an attractive woman complain about it. Just the mingers. Just the ugly mingers that cry and moan and complain about it. But let me tell you this, hang on. So the thing is, Darren, you've got all these women crying about transgender men using the toilet, and it makes me laugh because, as I said, they're gay. You know, they're going to get turned into women. They like dick. That's what they want, dick. You're not in any danger. Calm your fucking flappy moves and stop worrying about it. And as I say, it's only mingers that cry and complain. Now, as a man, and we all know that gay men frequent toilets. It's called cottaging. But as a man, I have to stand in the urinal, potentially, could be a homosexual man either side of me, looking right down at my dick. Yet men have never complained. You know, and we could be in danger. You know, as a man, I'm in more danger of being sexually assaulted or a gay man eyeing up my junk than a transgender man in a female toilet. But men don't cry about it. And it does my head in. You know, I've got nothing against gay men. I'm not arsed. But of course, as a man, we've all got a dick and we've all checked out who stood next to us at the toilet. Whether you fucking admit it or not, if you don't admit it, you're a liar. So I don't know what all the fuss is about with women crying about transgender men who have no sexual interest in them at all. Yet me, as a heterosexual man, potentially can stand there with a gay man either side of me checking me out. You know what I mean? It just makes me laugh. But yeah, funny. Andy Donner, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you as always. Right, I can't watch the live on my other phone. It's playing. I'm going to reboot my phone. It's being a fucking twat. Hang on a minute. There we go. I'll just turn it off. I'll turn it back on in a sec. You know, women get separate stalls to go to the toilet. You know, so they go in their stall, lock the door, they're perfectly safe. The point I'm making is, you know, say if I was stood next to two gay men at the urinal, I don't get a private stall to go in unless I've gone in for a shit or something. You know, and I'll tell you this, women's vaginas are so well hidden. It's very difficult. Say if you were being a pervert, it's very difficult for you to get an eyeful of anything with a female because they can sit down, you can't see fuck all. But with a man, obviously your dingling's flapping around and it's a lot more visible. Oh, you need to get yourself an orange twirl, Andy. Live the dream with TikTok Millman. I've had mine this morning. I had it on the way to work. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. First thing you do when you come in, double tap that screen, get your like on the board, get it out of the way. We'll see how many we can get today, see if we can get to 100 again. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? I'll be honest, Andy, I don't know where he's getting them from. Well, he obviously gets it from the wholesalers, but yeah, they've had a fresh batch in, so I'm chuffed. The point I'm making it is, Ryan, you know, men are in more danger, straight men are in more danger from a gay man looking at his shit and potentially trying to speak to you or touch you or chat you up in the toilet than a woman is from a transgender man that has no interest in women at all. And like I say, just like the non-binaries, you won't see an attractive woman complain about it. You'll only see a fat Minga Karen cry about it, yeah? You know, bottom line is, don't flatter yourself. They're not interested. They're getting turned into a woman. They like dick. They're not interested in whatever you've got to offer. So you're perfectly safe. Just calm down. Right, I'm back on the live at last. There we go. So yeah, that aggravates me, Lynn. It's just fucking stupid. Crybaby for crybaby's sake, because every man and his dog these days is a snowflake crybaby, and it pisses me off. I mean, to be fair, Lynn, they've got some stones to be transitioning, because I wouldn't want to go through that, so fair play. That's some serious shit to go through, you know? I think if I was like that, I'd be like, well, run what you brung, you know what I mean? I wouldn't bother. I'd just put up with whatever I was, you know? I don't know. It's just, I know what I'm like as a human being. Daniel Smith, good morning. Oh, he's a bell end. Oh, brilliant. Oh dear. Oh, you saying I'm a bellend, Rob Bob? Are you going to explain yourself? Why am I a total bellend, Rob Bob? You tell me. Now you've said it, now I'm going to press you for a reason. Let's go. Because I don't know you, you're a complete stranger, so... But I would say you're probably a bellend for calling me one. Let's see what you have to say, big boy. For me, Rob Bob, people like you are what's wrong with this planet. People like you are why I hate human beings. And unlike you, I'll give you a reason. You know, to come on somebody's live and start calling people names tells me a lot more about you than you about me. Unless we forget, I'm not a sad, lonely, jobless bellend. Now, you need to give me a reason, Rob. You give me a reason. You've come on to somebody's live, a complete stranger, to call them names. And you've called me a bellend. But does that excuse your behaviour? You've proven nothing. You've proven absolutely nothing. You've called me a bellend for no reason. And you haven't said what's caused you to call me that. So come on, let's debate. Yeah, like I've said, I'm not a jobless bum watching somebody live calling them names. And that makes you a bellend to start with. Each to their own, Ryan. You know what I mean, buddy? I'm waiting, Rob. I won't get an answer out of you because you're a fucking shithouse. You clearly don't have the intelligence or the mental capacity to debate with me. Hence, you just keep calling me names. Yes, I am. I am reading your comments. You said I've proven my point. You're not reading my comments. I've read your comment. I don't read them out. You haven't given me a reason for why you're calling me names, Rob. And as long as this conversation continues, you're making a fool out of yourself, not me. Know your bot. Fucking hell. Oh, dear Lord. Some of the morons that I have to deal with. And you know what, Rob Bob? What makes me laugh about little wanked up spunk bubbles like you is, in real life, you wouldn't say boo to a fucking goose. Because you're a shithouse. And that's the difference between you and me, Rob Bob. I would say it to your face, because I'm famous for it where I live. Famously said it a lot of times. I won't tittle-tattle about on the internet. I'll tell you straight to your fucking face. Yo, yo, yo! Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Get cancer. Wow. Is that all you've got, Rob Bob? Won't happen. It's not in my family, mate. And you called me a bellend, Bob. Look what you've just said. Disgusting, mate. Oh, dear. Like I said, you lack the intelligence, hence the name calling. It's not my fault you've got a small penis. Not my fault at all, mate. Don't take it out on me, you can't get laid. You see, Rob Bob, I'm live at work and I'm debating things, yeah? Making conversation, debating things. You clearly don't have the capacity to debate. Probably didn't even finish school, probably didn't even go to school. And now you're just a sad little sack of shit, wanking off in a sock in your ma's basement. What a waste of life someone like you is. Oh well. But anyway, we'll leave Rob Bob alone now. He's clearly uncomfortable. Can't do anything but call me names and tell me to get cancer. And says I'm a bellend. Fucking hell. Oh dear. Sad, sad, sad. Oh, now I'm a prick as well. Yeah. Takes one to know one, Rob Bob. But at least I'm not a fucking shithouse dickless wanker like you. Am I? Hiding behind my little keyboard. Anyway, it's given me the easiest 15 minutes of content so far this morning. I'll just use you like every other wannabe troll and toss you away like a used condom. And now the light won't be shined on you. We're finished with you now. You can talk to yourself in my DMs calling me names. Oh, I'm so offended. So offended at being called a prick and a bellend. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Like literally like arguing with a child, you know. Hey, you're a prick. Why are you calling me a prick? Because you are. But why are you calling me a prick? Because you are one. Oh dear me. Anyway, we continue. Let's get away from this shit internet area. Get over the hill and get crack-a-lacking. I'm not going to split the live today. We're going to stay on all night, and then for the little bit where I normally turn off, I'll turn the camera around you, look at my ugly mug for a bit. You can look at this prick bellend for a bit. How's that sound? Finally, my legs have started to warm up a little bit. Do a bit more running now. Try and get done early today. I've been a bit naughty just lately. I've been lollygagging a bit, enjoying the live when I should have been getting on. I would take the phone with me this morning, but with the weather spitting rain, I'm just going to leave it where it is for now. And if it does dry, then I'll start taking the phone with me. Right, let's just get out of here before I reply to anybody else. Walter, good morning. Just bear with me. Right, quick look at the food and we'll get the hell away from it. Right, let's go. is a bad girl. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just waiting for the internet to clear its throat. I don't know whether you guys are still... There we go. AJ, my man, good morning. Missed you yesterday, buddy. Norma, good morning. Welcome in, Walter and Dustin James. Watching from the US, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, Dustin. But yeah, with the weather being a bit shitbaggy, we'll leave the phone on the dashboard tonight. I'm all good in the hood, AJ, my man. All good. It's a front-wheel drive, Spider-Man. All I'll get is understeer. That ain't gonna happen. It's a wheelchair van, not a race car. Put this money away. Treadstone, I don't think I'm hard. What makes you say that? I don't get erections on live. Or over me mum like you do. Noticing you, noticing me. I don't care in the van, Oliver, not at all, mate. Let's let people see what you've said, Tradestone. No, Treadstone, let me educate you as well as the other dickhead I was talking to, right? I come on here, I mind my own business, I go live, I talk to everybody. Sometimes I think of a subject and I'll try and debate it. And you've walked in on the middle of that. And if you scroll back, you'll see what was said to me, Treadstone. Somebody was rude to me. I'm going to be rude back. End of story. Is that all you got to say? You just got to repeat yourself. Oh, right. Talking shite. Right. Treadstone. Let's discuss this. Let's discuss this. So you're obviously against transgender men. This is good debate, Treadstone. Let's go, let me educate you. So you're against transgender men. Now, a transgender man, first of all, is a gay man because he's attracted to men. And when he's transitioned, he'll then be a woman. Not physically, really, because he'll still be a man, but he'll have a vagina, he'll have boobs, right? He wants to get fucked by a cock, a dick. So what's the problem with him being in the ladies' toilets? You tell me. I don't threaten people, Treadstone. I never have threatened anyone. I live in Llandudno. There's a sign at the top of the road. Anytime you want to pop up and come and say hello. But I don't threaten people. Never have done. I use my intelligence to debate. Yeah? So you tell me why a transgender man who's fundamentally gay wants dick, why would they rape a woman? And that's how dumb you are, yeah? Bellend. Gay men don't rape women. And if they've got no dick, what are they going to do with it? Narrow-minded, uneducated dickheads that never finish school like you are what's wrong with the world. I'm not clueless. You won't get anyone on your side neither, Treadstone. Nobody in the chat will be on your side. Trust me. Little Hoop on the Prairie. No, it's easy content for me. I never ignore trolls. I love them. They don't have the intelligence to debate. They'll just call me names. I'm giving Treadstone the opportunity to debate, and all he's doing is calling me names. Don't need to read the news. Gay men don't rape women. You show me an example where a gay transgender man has gone into a toilet and raped a woman? Show me. Show me. All you can do is call me names. You can't even talk to me. No, and you're calling me an idiot. You're just making a fool out of yourself. Uneducated, crackhead, knobhead. Go back to school, you idiot. If you're so adamant that you're right, prove me wrong without calling me names. Debate with me. Be a grown-up. Be an adult. Can you do that? I doubt it. Because you're a little crybaby keyboard warrior. All brave behind your Nokia 2310. Spider-Man. You're missing the point, Ryan. These transgender people that have transitioned, they have no interest in females or girls. You're missing the point. I'm not defending anything. I'm just saying, think logically. That danger that people are trying to make out is not really there. Wolf here. It's not an argument, and that's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about men that have transitioned. And if there have been situations of attack, you can sure as shit bet your bottom dollar that man was acting like he was a transgender. I bet you any money. Because as I said before, I repeat, a gay man has no sexual interest in a female. So the danger's not there for that kind of thing. Me personally, my opinion is get rid of public toilets. You know, don't provide, if it bothers you that much, don't provide that amenity. Case closed. Sami Ahmed, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. But like I've said, just like non-binaries, you won't see an attractive person complaining about it. Well, the point I'm making is, Ryan, they're not in any danger. They're just going in the toilet for a piss like everybody else. You know what I mean? And like the point I made earlier, Ryan, so if that's the case, in the gents' toilet where I have to get my dick out and I can have two gay men standing either side, am I in more danger? And they can see my shit, yet men don't complain. You know, women can go into a locked cubicle. Generally, men are basically exposing themselves. You know? Me, Spider-Man, all I'm saying is get rid of toilets. If it's that much of an issue and it's happening that often, just lose the toilets. Don't provide the amenity. No confusion then. Also, you guys forget that my missus, I date a bisexual woman that used to go out regularly on the gay scene in Liverpool, yeah? Plenty of gay men friends. One of her best friends, who sadly passed away recently, was a transitioning male. So she knows what it's like to suffer that kind of nastiness firsthand when she used to go out with her friend years ago. So I know a little bit more about this than people that are just going to come on and call me names think. Hey, Ginger Dip. And what my missus, what Hayley, will tell you from her experience of going out drinking with her transgender friend is that the people that kicked off the most and complained about him / her going into the ladies were mingers. It was never an attractive woman. And you'd think the attractive one would be in more of a position of threat, wouldn't you? But no. It's the mingers that straight men never looked at that used to cry and complain about it. Now, I'm not saying it don't happen, but it don't happen as much as certain people are trying to make out. Yes, Walter, about 45 minutes away. What boils my piss more than anything is just we live in a world where everyone just wants to cry and complain, and it does my head in. Any excuse to moan about something, whether it happens or not. Me, I'm not really a complainer. I'm not that kind of person. Like I say, Ryan, the only way to solve this issue is basically just get rid of the amenity, and then you'll all have to go home for a piss, and then no one will be crying. But it's just, I find it a fascinating subject to talk about, you know. Right, I think, you know what, I think we'll go and do the estate now. Hang on, let me have a look in the book. Get me some eggs. Oh, right, I'm just sick of people moaning and being crybabies and creating issues that aren't necessarily there, you know? Oh, me, oh, get away from me. No one's asked about you. You know what I mean? Shut up for your piss, lock the door and shut up. No one's asked about you and your fucking manky flange. Get sick of people making everything about themselves. The funniest thing is, and it's something that Hayley pointed out to me, with social media, a lot of people making content and whatnot. And what does my head in, someone will make their content and they'll post it up about their experience or whatever it is they've done, and then immediately in the comments, well, when and they make it about themselves rather than liking the post, making a comment about the post. They start talking about themselves. Well, make your own fucking post. You know, it does my head in. I hate it, Lynn. it boils my piss. Someone will come on who's battling cancer or something, you know, and they'll be telling their story, or they'll be battling addiction, and then some fucking dickhead tries to steal the thunder in the chat and say, well, I'm a cancer survivor, and when I did this and that happened, and such did what? And then all of a sudden, they've taken off the post, their comments getting like 5 times more like than the poor fucker that put the content up in the first place. You know, I get so tired of people making shit about themselves, you know, rather than being selfless and just liking the post. You know what I mean? Correct, Lynn. You like my little phrase, don't you? I think you all like my I can smell learning difficulties phrase as well. I pinched that one off Haley. Right, let me see what this is. I don't know whether this is a payment or... Oh, it is. It's a check. I bet they've got the money wrong. I'll lay money they've got it wrong. Yeah, they have. The 36p out. I'll let them off. Well, they're all main characters, are they, Lynn? Or your work colleagues? Werder Bremen. I've had 2 dickheads in so far that couldn't intelligently debate with me over a subject that I brought up. And all they did was call me names. That was it. And both of them have fucked off now and gone quiet. Refused to debate, just call me names. And it just makes me laugh. Right, we continue. Let's go. I like a good contrast. But what you have to realise is I don't nail my flag to a post. I see things from both sides. David Newman, good morning. Oh, Werder, it's all part of going live. You just get verbally abused every day. But you call them out and they won't debate. They just call you even more names. Yeah. Well, I gave them both the chance to talk to me and explain why you're verbally abusing me. Ah, you're a prick. Ah, you're a bellend. That's why people like that don't get on in life, Werder. Serious lack of intelligence. Aloha. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Guess what, Aloha? Mahini is making sourdough bread. Maholo. J5 Productions, correct. God gave you 1 mouth and 2 ears for a reason. You're dead right. I'm a dickhead as well, Walter, but I can give you a reason for that. You know what, Werder Bremen? All these little keyboard warriors that think they're safe behind the phone, not one of them has an ounce of IQ. That's why they're just bums watching me live in the middle of the night. Do you get me? And they call me an idiot. But there you go. It is what it is. But I do like a controversial subject. I'm not afraid of voicing my opinion neither. I think it's the right answer, but you know, I have my opinion on things. My wahine is tip. Hang on, you leave my wahine out of this, young man. What the fuck's a wine? Or ween? I'm getting there though, hello heart, I'm getting there. What's that, J5? Sorry, what are you on about? With the masks? What do you mean, in the social distancing? What I will say about that is, since COVID, I've only ever had a cold once, and it only lasted a couple of days. And I think the social distancing and the masking did help keep people away from catching that shit. Yeah, Wahini, aloha. Oh, J5. No doubt, I completely agree with you. And let's face it, this man-made illness, this COVID-19, was designed to kill the old and the sick. It was a targeted cull of the human race. Simple as that. And you tell me why it didn't affect everybody the same way. When we all have a cold, we all suffer the same symptoms. This shit killed people. And this shit never even touched me, and I had it for 3 days and ran it off. So you explain that to me. No, Ryan, no. He's not talking to you about that. And it wasn't Aloha that said anything. So don't be squabbling if you've misunderstood what someone else has said, guys. That's the last thing I want. I don't want you lot squabbling in the chat, you know. Save it for the undesirables. Correct, Wolfie. It was a targeted cull on the human race. Thank you, Aloha. I just don't want unnecessary squabbles breaking out. You know, things can be misconstrued with texting. You don't confuse what I say because I say it, but with lack of punctuation and stuff, things can get misconstrued. I don't want you guys falling out. Exactly, Spider-Man. So you tell me why COVID was so different for so many people. I wouldn't be surprised, J5. I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you, Ryan. Cheers, buddy. I'll tell you now, Ryan, if anything started and a troll starts on people that watch, trust me, you will see me kick off. Yeah, it was a targeted attack, Aloha. Pure and simple for me. Otherwise, it would have affected every human being the same way, but it didn't. It killed motherfuckers, and then I ran it off in 3 days. I wasn't even ill. I tell you, I'm 14 years older than Haley, and she was so scared and worried about me because it was, you know, targeting older people. It knocked her on her ass for 4 days. Me, didn't even bother me, wasn't asked. Absolutely, J5. I'm completely with you, mate. Completely with you. Horrible Wolfie. But the thing is, with me, J5, I think about things logically. That it affects people in so many different ways. So the illness wasn't uniform, and the fact that it seemed to target the old and the sick tells me it's man-made, engineered, it was released on purpose, and it was a cull. It was designed to cut the population down. And I believe, Aloha, it's to save governments money in benefits and tax, because people are living longer. People are, you know, needing the help from the state with pensions and shit the older they get. You know what I mean? And if you haven't got enough money to put your parents in a home, eventually the state will help out. So they thought, we'll kill these people off and save some fucking money. Ah, you were lucky, Werder Bremen. You'll get a salmonella instead. But when you think about it logically, the fact that it affected people so differently, and the fact that it only went for certain people in the human race, sorry, that's a targeted attack for me. Hey, you give us your opinions, Aloha. I'm not going to disagree with you. We're just bouncing ideas around. I didn't have to distance Wolf here. I distanced myself anyway. Exactly, J5. Fear that way more than AI, trust me. And sadly, it would appear that the human race were all test subjects in whatever this COVID thing was really about, you know what I mean? Just a fucking experiment and we're all guinea pigs. Disgusting. Terrible. Right, that's the back of the van tidy. Tidy. Exactly, J5. I don't know, Wolfear, I've heard of that. I'd say so as well, Spider-Man. That's why I never had it. I went for one jab, gave me a bit of a headache, ran it off, and then I couldn't get my second appointment. You don't know what's in pesticides or anything, J5. The human race has been so diluted with man-made food. It's too late for us, I reckon. If you look at the human race now, compared to 200 years ago, with all the technological developments and the man-made processed food, we as a race are bigger as human beings. We used to be a lot smaller back in the day, and that can only be attributed to processed food. You know, the human race is still evolving, and I believe what we eat is affecting that, you know, because we're making it, and chemicals and all the crap that we eat, and smoking and drinking and drugs and shit. My other theory is as well, if you look through ancient history, especially in Egypt, with the hieroglyphics, you'd often see somebody bearing gifts to their god or whoever. Who they were bearing gifts to was as tall as they were, sat down. And if you look into it and Google it, about the history of giants on this planet, it makes me wonder that if at some point, technologically, we managed to go back in time, and that's what these hieroglyphics of giants are, us coming back in time and trying to steer the human race. It's a weird theory. Correct, Aloha. But you know, we are a lot bigger than we were a couple of 100 years ago as a species, and I believe it's down to what we eat. Right, we'll switch our books, have a look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Let's put some heat on for a bit. It's chilly on the willy in here. Right, let's go. Yep, food is massive, Aloha. It really is. It'd only take one change in the food chain as well, and we're fucking doomed. I agree with you, J5, but a lot of these countries, they're all in bed with each other. And the thing for me, thinking logically, is if it was an act of war and they were doing it independently, they would have been punished. So that makes me think the West was in on it, J5, because there was no repercussion for what happened. Says it all, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, you know why, Werder Bremen? We've got good guys in now. Aloha. Ryan, yourself, J5, you know, adults, grown-ups, people that aren't name callers, that can debate something, you know what I mean? Rather than an uneducated bellend that will just call you names because you're talking about something. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Far be it from me to say people are wrong, but if I don't agree with what they're saying, I'll put my points across so they can have a think about it. You know what I mean? Andrew Spider-Man. Yes, aloha. We will see, J5. We all know that every country on the planet argues over oil anyway. Until that commodity is useless to us, you know, that will always be. Same old greed, same old humans. Now then, I'll get you onto another. Exactly, Ryan. Another contentious thing. Global warming, right? I'll give you my opinions on that. I don't believe it exists. I never have. And the reason being is, as a race, we only started counting the years 2026 years ago. This planet's millions, billions of years old, right? That's a long fucking time. So you tell me how in the last 2026 years, when no one was asked up until the last couple of hundred, how they've come up with this global warming theory. I don't believe there's enough humans on this planet to affect the atmosphere, right? I've always believed that the global warming thing was a big push to get people away from an unsustainable energy, i.e. oil, and force us on to a man-made energy, i.e. electric. And that for me is exactly what global warming is. And I believe the weather runs in patterns. You have colder hundreds of years, warmer hundreds of years, and I don't believe global warming is a thing at all. Not enough of us, Spider-Man, I don't believe. How arrogant that the human race think they're that affecting that, you know, potentially we're fucking a planet up. Piss off. It's ridiculous. It's clear what they're doing. You know, fact number one, oil will run out. End of. There's only so much of it the planet has. It will run out. So they've thought, well, let's force them onto an energy that we can create. Boom. So they're forcing everyone onto electric. Correct, J5. And that's always been my point about global warming. And finally, somebody gets me. They want us on an energy that they can create and charge as much as they want for. And we're fucked. We're not free anyway because of the monetary system and the fact we need money. Even more fucked because we need the energy. Everything's made in China these days, J5. And that's why I say, when COVID came out, China got blamed, but there was no repercussion. That tells me they didn't just decide to do it. That tells me a lot more countries knew what they were doing. You get the shit, Spider-Man. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again, hang on. Right, let's turn around. Nosdal, good morning. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. You know what? It only happens every now and again when we have a good old debate. It's been one of those mornings so far. I do love a good debate. I like to bounce ideas off people. Me personally, Aloha, I just believe the climate runs in cycles. And we're going through a mild one at the moment. How arrogant to think that human beings are doing that to the atmosphere. It's just, for me, it's ludicrous. The planet is that vast and we are that small compared to it. Not a chance we're affected like that. Can I dig it? Yes, I can. Thank you, Aloha. You know, at the end of the day, I'm just a woman. I get told it all the time. I'm not a scholar. I'm not a dictionary breath. I didn't leave school with a fuck ton of O-levels and a load of A-levels, and I'm degreed out of my ass. I base my opinions on common sense. Tima, good morning. How do I pronounce that? Hazanov. Tima Hazanov, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. As I say, I do enjoy debate, but any of my opinions are all based on common sense rather than fact or research and shit. Yes, absolutely. Of course we do, Aloha. But, you know, global warming, I don't believe it. Never have. Correct, J5. Man, you lot sound like you're all fucking super intelligent. It's just me that's the div here. Right, I forgot if I went to this customer, so I'm just going to quickly check now. I'm pretty sure we didn't, so I'm going to go and do it before I forget. Told you, Walter. Go on meter with you, Walter, especially if you're on your own. I don't think they'd add up to be big enough, Aloha, to be honest with you. All right, Spider-Man! Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Take care, buddy. Thank you, Ryan. And this is why I've always said to the trolls, I can stand on my soapbox because I've paid into the system for 40 years. Peace out, Spider-Man. Oh, she sounds well interesting, Aloha. Take care, Spider-Man. You think it's real, AJ? Well, tell me why you think it's real. I've given you my reasoning why I think it's not. Well, thank you for that, J5. I'll take that as a compliment. And you, Spider-Man, have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. I just think we aren't doing enough to cause the damage that they're saying. You know, we say we're overpopulated, but there's so much of this planet that isn't inhabited, you know. There's so much distance between places that are inhabited and places that aren't. And I personally feel that for global warming to be real, the whole planet would have to be way, way more densely populated, with way, way more shit that they claim is affecting the atmosphere, you know? I don't think there's enough to make that effect, if you understand me. You know what, Verda? I love conversations like this. Desert Maynard, my man, good morning. Oh, thank you, J5. You know, I don't tell people they're wrong. I just like to give them another aspect, another angle, you know, for an opinion. You know what I mean? Just because I'll argue that I think my opinion may have a stronger chance of being correct doesn't mean that I agree with what I'm discussing. Do you understand what I mean? Are we talking pollution now, Aloha? Now you're talking food chain. just mark this money off. Someone's paid me a tenner. Yeah, me too, Aloha. I love chatting about stuff. Debating and procrastinating. What? Verda? I don't know what that fact is. I don't know how many people there are in the human race, to be honest with you. You know what, J5? I hope to fuck one day that does happen. I really do. And I hope the powers that be can sort things out before it's too late, you know. I don't know how long it'll take before it's too late. They do like to scaremonger over that. Exactly, Ryan. That's why I get annoyed with idiots that just come on and call me names. You know, they'll call me names, tell me I'm a dickhead, tell me I'm wrong, but then not explain why they think that, you know? It's exactly what it was for, Verda. That's what I think. It was a targeted attack, a cull on the human race to get rid of the old and the sick. That's it. That's the bare bones of it for me. But it was dreadful, you know, and if human beings have perpetrated that on our human race, and it was proved, I mean, the repercussions, man. This is it, J5. They call me names because they aren't intelligent enough to debate. It's easier for them to challenge me by calling me names rather than explain themselves. And for me, name calling, I love it, because in an argument, as soon as someone, especially a troll, as soon as they start calling me names, I know I've won the debate, because they can't intelligently come up with any answers without trying to insult me. What do you mean? What do I feel about AIDS? Aloha, my opinion on it. Exactly, Ryan. I don't really know that much about AIDS, to be honest. Wow, really, Verda? No. I don't really know enough about AIDS, but I don't believe it was a man-made disease, because I don't know. Maybe you could look at it in the same way, really, because it's indiscriminate. If you catch it, you're dead. What I do believe about AIDS is I believe there's a cure, and I believe there's a cure for cancer and many, many other things that the human race suffers. But they won't release the cure because the pharmaceutical companies can make too much money by medication and keeping you alive that way. And that it makes me angry, Aloha. You know what, Aloha? If you think about it, they do, Lynn. Maybe AIDS was the precursor to COVID. Maybe that was one attempt at culling the human race. Yeah, you know it is, Aloha. I'm not stupid. Don't need a fucking degree to work that one out, you know what I mean? But, you know, I've never really thought about AIDS in the same way as we're discussing COVID. But when you think about it, potentially it could easily be a man-made disease designed to cull the human race, because it kills gay, straight, men, women, you know what I mean? And you don't have to contract it by having sex neither. There's a number of ways you can contract it. So yeah, you could be right. You could be onto something there, Aloha. Don't worry about it, Verda. You get your point across, mate. If you got something to say it. Don't worry about typing quick. I like it. I like to debate things. You know, I enjoy a good debate. But I don't want to argue, and, you know, it's not me just trying to force my opinion. I like to talk about it. Just tidying up my workspace. It's funny, you know, because people talk about intelligence, and as I've said, I get criticised and laughed at a lot for what I do for a living. I left school with no qualifications. I'm not really a hugely educated man, but what I've always said is I'm not a stupid man. And my reasoning is like a scientific reasoning. If you can't see, smell, taste, touch, hear it, it doesn't exist, you know? Oh, Ryan, yeah, I totally agree. Absolutely agree with you. You know, so I base my opinions on common sense. I have a little bit of a think about it. I think, well, does that make sense? And if, in the great words of Judge Judy, if it doesn't make sense, it isn't true. And that's how I form my opinions on things. You know, with the COVID, a lot of things didn't make sense to me. The same with global warming. A lot of things don't make sense. Exactly, J5. I'll be honest, you, Aloha, and a couple of others, I can tell by what you're saying. You're way beyond me in terms of intelligence, way beyond. But as I say, I work on common sense. That's how I've always been. And I don't take people's word. You know, I like to have evidence. I like to hear both sides of a story before I'll form an opinion. And I like evidence, because if there's no evidence and you can't prove it, I'm not going to believe you. End of story. You know, say for example, someone didn't like me and they wanted to split me and Hayley up, and they came to me saying, oh, she's doing this and I've seen her doing that. You know, my words would be, evidence, please. Because I know my missus, I know she wouldn't do it. So, if you don't have the evidence, I'm not going to believe you. You're dead right, J5, you're dead right. But I'm no scholar. I ain't the sharpest fucking tool in the box, never have been. I have my opinions based on common sense. Hey, Hugh, my man! Thank you, buddy! Everybody, love and like Hugh's comment, please. Let's go! Thank you, Ryan. I love the way you're backing me up with intelligent sentences, J5. I love it. Thank you. Hey, J5, are you sure you're not Confucius or the Dalai Lama in disguise? You know it, Thunder. You know it. Thank you, Lynn. But yeah, jump on Hugh's comment there. Make sure you like it for me, please. Scroll back, give it a like, give it a thumbs up. I bet they do, Aloha. It's COVID reversed. No, I understand, Verda. Belief and knowledge or opinion and knowledge. Yeah, they are two very different things. Oh, little horse bite under the leg, Aloha. But yeah, thank you, Hugh, my man. Scroll back, guys. Make sure you give Hugh a thumbs up on his comment. He's gifted to the channel. Awesome sauce. You're enjoying it today, Aloha. I like it. I like it a lot. It will happen every now and again. It's not always me just chatting shit. I do like a good debate, but it doesn't happen every morning. But every now and again, I love it. Oof. No, you're just the same as me, Ryan. It's one of the most useful J5. Right. I'll tell you about ghosts now, Aloha. They don't exist. In my opinion, ghosts do not exist. And I'll tell you why. If you ever watch any of the ghost shows, they're always in the dark. Any films ghost related, they're always in the dark. And I'll tell you why. Because for what the eye can't see, the brain makes up. It guesses. So for me, there's no such thing as ghosts. I've gone in cemeteries, I've done ghost hunts, tongue-in-cheek ghost hunts. You know, I've worked in the dark for 4 decades. I've never seen a fucking thing. I bet it was all in the dark, Aloha. As far as aliens go, my belief with aliens is that I think the universe is that vast, it's that big. Statistically, it would be impossible, surely, for Earth to be the only planet with life on it. So I do believe aliens are out there, and it's all to do with technology and distance. is the reason we haven't crossed paths. For what the eyes can't see, the brain guesses and it makes it up. Simple as that, aloha. No such thing as ghosts. I don't believe in religion or demons, God, Jesus, heaven, hell. Don't believe in any of it, J5. Never have done. I think there possibly is, Lynn. I think statistically it's impossible that there isn't. But as I say, it's only distance that keeps us from discovering it. So Xarol, good morning. The thing is, J5, you can't reason with a priest or a vicar or whatever you want to call them. You can't reason with them. Hold it. All they'll say is when you question them, it's God's will. It's his will. It's not enough for me. Mark Steely, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I'm not a God-fearing man. I don't believe in God at all. And that, you know, people will say I'm going to hell. Well, I don't believe in God, so I don't believe in the devil neither. Neither exist. You know, at the end of the day, the devil wants us all dead. God allows it to happen. So again, it's another story. Religion's another story for me of not making sense, if you get me. Some of the stories in the Bible of the part of the waves and feeding the 2,000, 5,000, whatever it was, you know. It's just made up stuff. For me, religion was born, once they realised they could control the masses through fear, religion was born. Because what God says, and I will strike you down if you don't do what he tells you, is that not dictatorship? Or am I missing the point? I don't know. You guys tell me. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. We're going to turn the camera around for the next bit. Oh, I'm going down, Verda. No doubt I'm going down. I'm not asked. Stuart, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, bear with me. I'm going to ignore the phone for a minute just while we get to where we're going. Hang on. Exactly, Ryan. Exactly. That's because the people that aren't name calling and disagreeing are adults. They're grown adults, and they can accept somebody else's opinion, debate the right or wrong of it intelligently as an adult without name calling, which is what I wanted earlier. But we had two bellends in that, oh, you're a prick, you're a bellend. Well, why? Explain yourself. And they wouldn't. Like I say, this is why I sort the wheat from the chuff, Ryan, in terms of people that are on the live. Sadly, for these lonely arseholes that behave like that, what they don't realise is, if they didn't behave like that and they took part, they'd have a social community and they wouldn't be so lonely. Correct, J5. Absolutely, Lynn. Exactly. Yeah, you all get it. You'll have to scroll back or watch it back, Aloha. All I got was name calling. You're a prick, you're a dickhead, you're a bellend. This guy's a knobhead. Well, explain. And I challenged them both to explain. And all they did was call me more names. Go figure. Ah, thank you, Verda. And the funny thing is, hello, Hart. Cheers, Ryan. The second idiot that came in was basically trying to criticise me for my previous conversation with the original dickhead. Yeah? But came in mid-conversation, but still called me names. So didn't even know the context of what we were talking about before judging me and calling me a bellend, knobhead, dickhead, prick, the rest of it, you know. All good in the hood, thank you, Stewie. Now, what kind of moron comes into mid-conversation of two people having a bit of a heated debate and immediately starts calling one of them a dickhead? Serious lack of intelligence, a lack of vocabulary, everything, you name it. Right then, away we go. Let's get up here, finish quickly, and I can turn the camera back around. I won't read comments while I'm driving though. Ooh, it's a steep hill. And yes, we can get turned around. Happy days. All right then, J5, you take care, my man. Have a great day, and thank you for your support as always. We'll catch you in the AM. It will happen, Ryan. I promise. It will happen. Mark Steely, you know it. Yes, Verda, we certainly do, mate. Oh, I can't fucking see anything. Look, I've got to turn these lights off. Just bear with me a minute. I can't see shit. I'm trying to reverse out of it, and it's very tight and quite tricky. Can you hear me slipping, sliding? That's why. I'm on a very steep hill. Right, onward, Macduff. Let's go. Baby, when the lights go out. That better? Sherry Allen, good morning. Yes, roast them. Nah, you're not a newbie no more. Aloha, you're a seasoned pro now. 3 degrees and spitting for me, Stuart. But we're doing all right. I don't know how I'm doing for time because I've changed my route because of the live, so I don't know whether I'm early or not. Right, I've got to reverse up a vertical hill, so the light's going off for a minute, hang on. Yes, Verda, good man. Same here. I love a good roasting session. Baby, when the lights go out. Right, and bear with me, because this is, if you could see where I am, you'd think, oh my God. So yeah, it's a bit awkward getting up here. put the anchors on. Right, what do I need? 2 of each, 6 eggs, and a big yogurt. Right, I'll be back. Oh, don't keep it on all night, Aloha, just while the camera's turned. Yeah, I believe if you were to drive and keep the interior light on, then yeah, the police can give you a slap on the bottom for it. Right, I think we've only got 3 more drops up here, and I can turn the camera back around then. Oh. I'll be honest, I don't think it's something that happens that often, to be fair, Aloha. I mean, obviously I've only got it on because of what I'm doing. And it does affect your vision out of the windscreen because you've got the light on, you know what I mean? So I understand why the police frown on it, but yeah, it is. I don't know whether you'd get points on your license or a fine, but they would definitely stop you and educate you on it if you were driving around, you know, for miles with your interior light on. Right, let's get up here finished. Let's get these 3 punters done. Get out of Dodge. We can turn the camera back around. Turn around every now and then. I drop a pint of milk on the ground. Turn around. We'll see later, Walter. All right then, mahalo, aloha. Take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support as always. Full screen FS. The hustle's always strong with me. The hustle, to me, is like the Force to a Jedi. Right, 2 more customers, and we'll turn the camera back around. Thank you, Veda. Not too bad as far as I know, Ryan. I don't really care about the roads and potholes and shit. I don't do a huge amount of driving other than at work, you know, and they don't really affect me at work because I'm stop start all night, you know. The roads could be better, but look at the cost, you know what I mean, of staying on top of it. They can't have brand new tarmac on every road, you know. It is what it is, I guess. Baby, when the lights go out, which they're about to now. Right, we're back on the road. So we continue. Nice, Banter, nice. Right, we're going to drive past everything we've just done to get to the next bit. And hopefully we get a good early finish. May have to go back to the depot first, but we'll see. I don't think I'll be done early today. As long as I'm done by 8:15, that'll do. I wonder why that is, Ryan. Do you think they get hurt more because you're... I don't know, do you have a lot of agriculture down there in Bristol? I don't know why, I was thinking you were more in a more rural area. I don't know, maybe tractors fucking shag the roads up, I don't know. The problem is, the fundamental problem with tarmac is oil causes tarmac to disintegrate, so tarmac roads are gonna get oil on them. And that's how you get your potholes. Different to your potholes at home in your bed sheets, your settee. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Oh, you remember earlier I said I had baked beans yesterday and I'll start pulling farts through. It's begun. Nice, Banter, nice. But anyway, we're cooking on gas. We're getting the job done. Not long to go on the milk now, about an hour and 20 minutes approximately. And then we've got the newspapers, so we'll go and see what they're chatting once we've finished on the milk. And then I'll make a decision as to whether we're going to go back to the depot now or after we've done the papers. It depends, you know, if the papers are ready or not. Right, we'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Right, we'll switch that one out. We've finished that one now. Right then. Let's go! Start again, good morning. All right, well, there you go then. It's due to heavy traffic then, I'm guessing, Ryan, that it's chewed the roads up. Lots of oil, fuel dripping out of cars, you know what I mean? And it rots the tarmac. Yeah, I'm starting to pull through some vintage farts now, Walter. The beans have fermented enough. Now it's time to fart like thunder. I think, you know what? I like Thursday's an easy day for me, and I like to try and not take painkillers if I can help it, but I'm starting to get some groin pain, so I'll be taking them in the next half an hour, I think. You know it, AJ. At least they don't smell, mate, but yeah, they are rip snorters. Wrong 2 litre. Hang on. There we go. Oh man, feels even colder now. All right then, Werner, you take care, my man. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. Right, let's go. I'll brew some up, Ryan, and I'll fucking grip and rip them on the live. How about that? We'll put the phone next to her ear in a minute, Walter, and I'll do a rip snorter for you. I'll give you a pre-warning, Walter. You're gonna have to be quick. I'll let you know, and then yeah, we'll grip it and rip it. Yeah, boy, I'm putting the heater on. I'm fucking cold. Let's warm the gaff up. Thank you, Stuart. Woo. Don't forget to double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. See if we can get to 100 likes again today. Give it a 3rd time this week if we do, which would be nice. Don't forget the collapsible emojis on the right side of the screen. Get tapping, come on. Oh no, have I done you a favour or not, Walter? Let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Watch this live here. Watch it. Whew. Let's go. Everyone's gone quiet. What's happened? You can still see me, but you've all gone silent. Maybe it's the tumbleweed for random shit joke. Does me head in, AJ, when the chat just goes silent for no reason. I think, oh, what's happened now? Stuart's still here. I think they were just appalled at that bad joke, random. They didn't know what to say. You take full responsibility, good, because I'm giving you the full blame. Yeah, well, when you've been on the other side, AJ, innit? When you know, you know. That's when you got to have the gift of the gab and be able to chat shit and whatnot. And talk about controversial things and get called a dickhead and a bellend and a prick. Going back to what we talked about earlier with transgender men using female toilets and whatnot, it makes me laugh how many people like that. It was that idiot that came in, Treadstone. It makes me laugh why a grown-ass man, because it was clearly a man, is getting so irate about something that doesn't affect them. I don't understand it. You know, uneducated, calling for this, that, the rest of it. yet they have no experience of what they're talking about. You know what I mean? And this is how narrow-minded people are. You know, all these immigrants that are coming in, they're all getting called kiddie fiddlers and rapists. Now, I'm sure there are a percentage of people that do that, just like there's a percentage of people that do that already live and were born in the UK. But you can't tar them all with the same brush, or is that just me? You know? But you get uneducated dickheads that say things like that, and it aggravates the piss out of me. Thank you, Random. Exactly, Stuart, Ryan, and AJ. It does my head in. You know, you're trying to be the fucking knight on the white horse for women. Oh, ban the transgenders. Get them out of the toilets. They shouldn't be in there. You know, stop trying to be a hero. You know what I mean? It doesn't make you look good. It just makes you look uneducated and that you don't know anything about the situation. You know, a man talking like that is ridiculous for me. You know, I have an opinion, but I also have a bisexual partner that had a transgender friend that passed away recently, and she saw the prejudice towards him when he used to use female toilets back in the day, and I'm talking 20 odd years ago now, when they were friends. And she saw that prejudice. He had no interest at all in any of the women that were in there because he liked dick. He liked men. And he was turning himself into a woman and he was gonna sleep with men. No sexual interest in women. So, yeah, it baffles me. Exactly, Ryan. And it's only more prevalent because we have technology now. It's always been there. You know, the paedophile thing, they've always been there. There aren't more now than there ever were. They've always been there. It's just that we have social media and cameras and news and stuff like that now that they're more prevalent. Do you understand? Martaloo, good morning. But men getting on their soapbox over transgenders going into the ladies, trying to be the hero, it makes me laugh. Doesn't even affect you. What are you on about, you fucking plank? Just imagine this, that if any kind of sexual assaults are taking place in the ladies from men being in there claiming to be transgenders, you can bet your bottom dollar they're probably straight men and it's not an actual transgender person that's committed the crime. I'd lay money on that. Random, treat others as you expect to be treated. That's how I was brought up. Simple as that. Correct, Stuart. But the thing is, the beauty of that individuality is what ruins the human race, AJ. Because all humans want to do these days is argue and complain, you know? Humans just fundamentally cannot get on. Human beings could learn a lot from the animal kingdom because believe you me, when humans are gone, Nature will continue. Life will continue. I guarantee you that. The animals, the insects, the mammals, they'll all still be here when we've gone. I bet you any money. David, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, my man? Welcome in, buddy. You know, whether humans landed on a rock from space and were born, or whether they evolved from this planet, the best thing this planet can do is not have humans no more, for me. Exactly, AJ. Thank you, Stewie. I'm putting the heat on again. Dog, thank you, my man. Everybody, jump on Nostog's comment. Give him a love all, give him a like. Thank you, buddy. Oh, David, you know it. You know it. And then humans will want to move to another planet like a fucking disease. Because that's all we are. Humans are just a fucking disease. Problem is, Random, there isn't enough diversity. There's too many sheeple. Switch out books, have a look at the book, and we'll get down to roast, get this bit done. Thank you, Nostog, my man. To be honest, Ryan, when I was debating the transgender men going into ladies, I don't agree with it neither. But as the host, I remain impartial. And I'm just trying to make the point that these transgender men, they're gay men. Sexually, they're not attracted to women. They're attracted to men. So why are they a danger? The point I'm making is, Ryan, it's not the transgender men that are the issue. It's the straight men pretending to be transgender. Do you get me? That's the fucking issue. But But like, yeah, exactly, Ryan. The simple solution: get rid of public toilets, make people go home for a piss. There's no problem then, and then everyone can stop crying about it. But when I get unintelligent, uneducated dickheads that come in, call me names, argue with me, you know, I never had the chance because they went eventually. Because I was going to say to that Treadstone and that other person, are you gay? And I was waiting for them to say no. And then I was going to say, well, if you're not part of the gay community and you don't understand it, how can you have an informed opinion on that? Gay men aren't interested in straight women. They're certainly not interested in looking at them, assaulting them in the toilet. It's ridiculous. You see, people get so irate and so upset over things, they don't use their intelligence to debate it with themselves, Ryan. Yeah, so the issue for me, I believe, is straight men pretending to be transgenders going into the ladies. That's the issue, not the gay transgender men. And that was the point I was trying to get across and debate, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be allowed, Nostog. And trans men competing as women, banned. It should be banned completely. For me, Nostog, simple as that. It's an unfair physical advantage in sport. Unless it's snooker, pool, or darts, where strength and conditioning is not needed. That's the newspaper van. But you see, I date a bisexual woman that had a best friend for a number of years that was a transgender. And she saw firsthand the hatred for him using the female toilets. But like I'm trying to explain, he had no sexual interest in women. Now, imagine what it was like for that poor lad to have to go into the gents dressed as a transgender woman for him. So where do they go? You know what I mean? It's a bonkers debate. For me, get rid of toilets. Fuck them, make them go home. Have a piss or a dump before you go out, and then the world will be a happier place. But sadly, people can't reason and think intelligently about both sides of a story before they make an uneducated, uninformed, stupid-ass comment. And like I said before, why is it upsetting straight men? Why are straight men getting so upset by this? Because they want to look like a hero and charge in on the white horse like a fucking knight, don't they? Exactly, random. No, I'm absolutely with you, Ryan. But like I say, as the host, I've got to debate both sides. You know what I mean? Morning, Brian. Doesn't mean that I agree with it or not. So calling me names is just silly. You know, just having a fucking adult debate, that's all. And all I say is, my advice is, you know, if you're a man or a woman or a transgender that's upset by any of this, go home for a piss. Go home for a piss. No, I know that, Ryan. I know that. I'm just trying to explain from my side, because you get uneducated, unintelligent dickheads that will call you a sympathizer or what have you, when I'm just debating a subject. Rocky, my man, good morning. As I say, I like debate. I love a good debate. So it aggravates me when people just come on, call you a prick, oh, you're a knobhead, you're a bellend, you're this. Well, let's talk about it. Exactly, David. You bang on. All good in the hood, my man. Thank you, Rocky. All good in the hood. You know, one thing I love about Hayley, and one of the biggest respects I have for her, is that she falls for a person, yeah? She doesn't fall for a gender. She doesn't really see the gender. You know what I mean? She falls in love with a person. And for me, that's what love is. You know, it doesn't matter what genders we do. Love is loving a person, not their sexuality, you know? And she's amazing for that. I love her. She'll basically say she's in a straight relationship now. She's not interested in anyone else because she's in a relationship with me, you know. Thank you, Stewie. And you, Nostog, my man. You take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. I have so much respect for Hayley that she explains that, AJ, you know. And I think it's commendable. She'll fall in love with a person, not a gender or a sexuality. Yeah, boy. Hey, you got your weed again, Rocky. You're back on the bong along. I thought you'd ran out. I can't remember now. Are you feeling better today? Are you holding your bong now? I know Cypress Hill, but I don't know that particular song, David. Ah, well, that'll help anesthetize the throat and the chest, Rocky. You just look after yourself and get well, mate. Get some 12% lemon down your bloody neck. Right, where is this? Need a bunch of change. Right, hang on. She'll leave me a £20 note out this morning. I'll get the change ready. Right, I will be back. Sounds good, David. It's too strong for me, Ryan. Rocky's a pro, mate. Rocky is an elite bong athlete. Tell you what, I've got more gas coming out of me than the fucking North Sea at the moment. Dear Lord, farting like thunder. Oh, the bong will fuck me up, David. I can't handle it. I used to have like a hashish bong type of thing years and years ago. And me and my mates, we smoked weed through rum and whiskey and all sorts, and water. And drunk the fucking alcohol afterwards. We were three little animals back in the day. But yeah, a bong, that'll fuck me up. One hit and that's it. I'll probably be throwing a whitey. Woo. Nice. In the mail, Rocky. Fucking hell. I didn't realise they posted it. I thought that'd be risky. If that's the case, Rocky, find me some super strong shit and I'll send you some money for an ounce or a half ounce. I bet you if you posted it to me, it'd get lost. Right, let's go. Insane in the membrane, insane in the brain. David. Oh, so you didn't get it in the post then? Yeah, well, in some states it's legal, isn't it, in the US? David. Not as narrow as you think, Brian. Yeah, exactly, Rocky. I thought it was a bit odd that you said that. To be honest, it's crazy how many strains of marijuana that there is. You know, the Americans seem to be connoisseurs of it. They got all these fancy fucking fruit names for it and this, that, the rest of it. It's just a block of weed, me. I haven't got a fucking clue what I'm smoking. So I'm guessing where they grow it and sell it where it's legal in America, it must be really good stuff and strong. I don't know. The roads, Brian, they're not as narrow as you think. The camera makes them look a lot more narrow than they actually are. I'm looking forward to getting to the shop now. I'm starting to feel a little hungry. That's crazy, isn't it, David? One lad that I used to play my racing game with, he used to grow it and sell it for a living in America. They made it illegal again in his state. Exactly, Ryan. It's a block of weed to me, or it's a bag of green, you know what I mean? I don't even know what that is, Stuart. I don't know their names at all. If only in the UK, eh, David? Right, I better take these painkillers because my pelvis is starting to aggravate me. Oh, the temperature was saying -1 then. It doesn't feel like it's freezing. Right, let's switch out books again. Have a look at the book. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We've got half an hour-ish left to do, and then we can get the fuck out of here to the newsagent and see what they're chatting. Hang on. Right, let's go, Cisco. I can only imagine, David, and I'm assuming they all do the same thing to you pretty much. I don't know how different they are. Yeah, I know they all have weird names. Let's fucking go, AJ. I'll have to come over to the States, David, and buy a bunch and sample them. Make it sound like smoking it like a cigar in terms of taste. You know what I mean? Me, I smoke it to get stoned. I don't really give a shit what it tastes like. I just like the way it makes my brain feel. It slows it down for me because my brain does go at 100 miles an hour sometimes. But anyway, let's try and get these likes going, guys. Tap the screen, double tap the screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Keep tapping the emojis on the sidebar. I can't see anybody doing that right now. So yeah, Let's get tapping the love hearts, the emojis, the party can, and the 100%. Let's get some likes going, guys. Push the live out. And don't forget to do your hyping of the videos. She got the Midas touch. She touched it too much. It's the challenge. It's the challenge. She's got a golden pair. She's super bad. It's the challenge. It's the challenge. That's the way. She likes it. The challenge. She loves it. Right. I've just literally driven straight past my turning. Let's go back. What a sausage. Exactly, Ryan. I'm with you there, buddy. I am with you there. Exactly, Brian. But yeah, maybe one day I'll go somewhere like Amsterdam where you can buy the weed legally and I can try a bunch of different ones, you know. Ah, thank you, Ellen. That's the way. I like it. She's Ellen. She loves it. Right, got you, David. You clearly know an awful lot about your weed. Me, I just want strong weed so I feel monged out. That's all I want, just to veg out and be stoned so I get relaxed. That's all I want. It's cold and rainy tonight, Brian. Yeah, exactly. I could do with something stronger than what I have, David, but I sleep okay on it. It's just the mornings I don't sleep well. The 2 hours at night, I sleep all right. But in the morning, when I've got to be in bed for like 4 or 5 hours, I struggle. I tend to not smoke it at night, David, because I'm driving the next morning, so I have mine in the morning. Unless I'm off, you know, unless it's a Saturday night, then obviously I'll have some then. I told you I was pulling the beans through, didn't I? God damn it. Beans and sausages, they're repeating on me bum. Yeah, you can tell I'm a virgin, Stuart. Oh, I don't do wake and bake, David, because when I wake up, I need to be awake. I might do it of an afternoon sometimes, maybe about 4 o'clock. I'll just have one little single skinner. It depends if I've got me work and me game done, you know what I mean? If I've got a couple of hours where I can lie there doing nothing, I will have one sort of mid-afternoon. Matthias, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Revelino, I don't play music. I'm monetized. I don't play music anymore. I could have monetized the account a long time ago, David. I just chose not to. But things have changed. So I monetized it. It was sat waiting for me to do whenever I wanted. But as I say, I just chose not to. I don't know. I'm enjoying the chat a lot more because there's more chat now, AJ. And I like that. But obviously, I'll speak to you on the Westerns Amigos video call about everything. But yeah, I'm enjoying the extra chat. Helps pass the time. Right then, 2 more streets. Normally on a Thursday I'm done about now, but I have lollygagged a little today because I knew I was going to get done early, and I've been chatting a lot. So we'll see when we get to the newsagent, see what's happening. I'll make a decision then. I'll get a little snack to eat as well. Just mark this check off as paid. Yeah, I do them every day, Ryan, same as the milkmate. So literally in about 10 or 15 minutes, we're going to bounce to the newsagent and see what they're chatting. Be nice if they're ready, but I don't think they will be today. If they are, then I'll stand corrected and basically happy days. You know, I'd love to get an early finish, but they've been late all week. Hey, Darren, good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. So we'll see in a minute. Let me put the blower on, warm the cab up a little bit. Let's go. It'll be a little better next week, AJ, because the other lad will be on. He gets things organised a lot quicker. But we saw the newspaper van about half an hour ago, so the papers, they should be there. I might be able to get my first round. Fat man! Oh, can I have a bacon butty, the dirty chef, please? Yeah, the weather's not too bad though. It's not as bad as it looks. Gaza, it's saying -2 on the dashboard, but I don't believe that. It ain't freezing. No way. Yeah, and it's exacerbated by the fact that it takes him a lot longer to set up, AJ. But the papers, I saw them half an hour ago, so I reckon they'll be there, and I can probably grab one round. Scottish Mike, Hawkeye the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mike. Awesome sauce, dirty chef. £2.50 coming right up. have one last look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. And then it's newspaper time. Yeah, boy. Oh, thank you, Dirty Chef. Thank you, my man. Right, let's go. Don't forget to double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. It says 4 degrees now, Gaza. It said -2 a minute ago. Now it says 3. I think the thermostat's confused. Yes, Stewie. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, buddy. We're getting there slowly. It's a slow burner. So, approximately 3 hours left. We're about to finish milk. We should be done by about 8, 8:15. But if those papers are there now, I might be able to springboard it and get finished a bit earlier. Fingers crossed, Stewie. If they're not, all I need is for them to be there, and I can pick mine and get out on one round. That's all I want to do. And then by the time I get back, he'll sort the other rounds out for me. Sure, I saw the paper van go past about 20 minutes, half an hour ago, so the papers should be there. So we'll see in a minute, Stewie. Let's get these next 3 customers done and then we out of here. Yeah, boy. Right then, last doorstep coming right up. Let's go. Where Stelster is today? He's late. He's normally in by about 5:20. I wonder if he's okay. It's only a Saturday. He tends to. Hey, there he is. Speak of the devil. Snellster, there he is. Good morning. Oi, oi. Ah. Right, let's get to the newsagent. Let's go. Come on, give me some luck. I want an early finish for once. Come on, man. Yes, Snellster. Newspaper time. Yeah, boy. And snack. Now, I think they're here because I saw the paper van about 20 minutes, half an hour ago. I reckon I can grab one round. Let me see. Right. Bear with me. And I'll be back in a rolling out. Let's get a couple of quid for me snacks. It does normally, Rocky, but even the fine rain is not... there's not enough of it to get me wet. I don't even need a coat. Right, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. Well, that's disappointing. Shop's barely had any milk this week. So the papers are there, but he's done fuck all. They're just sat there. He hasn't counted them. They're not out of their plastic. You know, they wrap them up with a plastic cross. You know what I mean? He hasn't done anything with them yet, so they're just sat there. So we're going to have to go back to the depot. I've got my orange twirls. Yeah, it's annoying. It really, you know what? They were there half an hour ago. I know he's not able to print off the delivery sheets till 5:15. That doesn't help either. But I would have thought that he'd have at least unwrapped them and got them counted up, but he hasn't yet. So we'll go back to the depot. We'll come back in half an hour. Yes, Scottish Mike. To be fair, Snelston, no. This half an hour that I have to waste now, I would rather waste that half an hour at the end of my day when I've finished all the delivering. Do you get me? It's a psychological thing. I'll still be going home at the same time, but psychologically it makes me feel like I'm late. Do you understand me? It is what it is, AJ. It is what it is. We'll get the job done, no worries. But the funny thing is, AJ, when they are early and I'm done, and I then go back to the depot, I hate that half an hour even more because I want to go home. It is a pain in the ass, Ryan, but never mind. Ellen! I'll be right here. Yes, Stewie lad, but I've got my two orange twirls, so I'm going to have one of those now. And the other one's my emergency one for the morning on the way to work. No, I'm trying to explain, AJ. It doesn't actually make the day longer. It's an optical illusion. It makes it feel like it's making the day longer. But I've still got to do this half an hour anyway. You know what I mean? You know it, Snellster. Tasman, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So I've said to him, I've separated my delivery sheets, all 6 of them. I said, if you can just get that top one done, I'll grab that and go and deliver it, and it'll give you time to do the rest. She's all good in the hood, thank you, Snellster. She should be about to bake, or at least check how the proving's going for her sourdough. She's made the loaf, but she hasn't baked it yet. It's still proving. So yeah, it's like an optical illusion, AJ. A psychological optical illusion, if you get me. Anyway, the internet's got to go, bear with it. We will burst back through, just stay with the live and wait till it comes back. Because it always goes down here, always, without fail. Every day. Points, Nelster, yes. banging. And then it reconnected and I deleted your message. Sorry, mate. Reedy Vasquez, it is 5:36 a.m. in the UK. Oh, awkward, Snellster, awkward. But yeah, you now get to play your own 80s while I'm working. You're welcome, Reedy. Don't forget, Reedy. Like and subscribe. Double tap that screen for me, buddy. Thank you. Help the channel. Help the live. Are these two going to accelerate to 60 mile an hour or not? Fuck's sake. Come on. It's the main road. Let's go. National speed limit. You can see it. Let's go. Come on. Oh, God. What a pair of wombats. And he's throwing stones at me. Yeah, why I order? Why are we doing 40 miles an hour on a 60 mile an hour road? It pisses me off. Stigley, my man. Nostravia. Fucking cone in the middle of the road there. Jesus. Fucking things have been here for about 2 weeks. I've never clipped one of them. Get in your own lane. Go on, fuck off. Oh, come on, slow arse, or I'm going to go round you the long way round. There's the wagon going out. Bye, wagon. See you later, Andy. Exactly, AJ. Fuck 'em. If I had a faster car, Ryan, I would have overtook the bastards. Nothing worse than someone holding you up. And when they're not doing the speed limit, it does my head in. Doing 40 miles an hour in a 60 mile an hour is an instant fail on your driving test. You're taught to make progress. Do the fucking speed limit or go home. Yes, Stewie lad. Although I like the resin, mate, rather than the green. Right, let's get these empties off, get this order recce done, get back to the shop, get on with the job. We've still got 2 hours of newspaper delivering, yeah? And that's once they're set up, it takes me 2 hours. Maria Nagy, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Apologies if I pronounced your name wrong, but welcome in, Maria. Right, let's turn around. Oh, you don't see squidgy black anywhere, Taz, these days. That was my favourite. The only other on offer when I was young was Afghani black and Pakistan black. But the squidgy black for me was the best. He always used to make you giggle. Always used to be laughing our arse off, me and my two friends, Daryl and Ian, back in the day. Right, let me get this recce scribbled out. We'll set a few bits up for the morning, and then we'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. No, you can't get it for love nor money now, Ryan. Right, let me do this recce. 20th tomorrow, innit? Where did February go? Fucking hell. It's absolutely shot past. Oh, exactly, Gaza, yeah. Squidgy was the bomb, Rocky, you know it. You just can't get squidgy black at all now. Some of the stuff that I've had in the previous few months has been quite pliable, and you can roll it into like a little sausage without having to burn it to crumble it. But it's not proper squidgy, not proper, no way. Is that you, Snellster? Snellster, let me know when it's your birthday, and I'll sing happy birthday to you. How's that sound? Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. Yes, Scottish Mike, you don't have to warm it up. You can just roll it into a sausage. It was much better. The squidgy was awesome. It was laughing gas, literally. Yes, Glenny. Right then, that's all she wrote. That's the milk finished with. Thank you, Ryan, my man. Let's go. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Want to be getting 100 likes every day again like we were getting. But yeah, for now, the milk round is complete. The recce order is in. Fingers crossed when I get back, my paper round is already ready, the one of them anyway, and I can pick it up and get straight on the road. And then the other 5 we'll catch up with at some point. Good morning, Maria. Welcome in, buddy. Let's roll. Let's go, Snellster. Come on. That'll be me when I get home. Let's roll. I wonder if this rain's going to start coming down a bit more as the morning progresses. I don't know. We'll see. How do I pronounce that name? RTV Lagerlanden. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Snellster. Leg end. You mean bell end? Come on, shift. You little Ducerano. Out the way. Oh, fuck-a-doodle-doo. We're stuck behind this biodegradable oil McDonald's wagon now. Hey, Snellster, at least I'm honest. You know what I mean? I am a dickhead. So what? I am a likeable dickhead. Oh, you know it. Troll Exterminator Extraordinaire, Mr. Snellster. Jade Line, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Are you going for it, lad? Come on, let's go. Whoa, he's hitting the afterburners. Look at him go. His little fucking twin exhaust Golf. Go on, lad. Get it. Go get it. Hey, Snellster. What man doesn't like a cunt? You know what I mean? They're always useful. Fucking hell, he's burning oil. I can smell him. Jeepers, he's off. I'm catching him, Glenny. We're getting him. I'm pushing me wheels in the wheelchair van. And I'm guappling me grapefruits. Oh, we'll get him on the bends. Come on. Yeah. Wide entry, late apex. Let's go. It's got him nowhere, Snellster, the fucking muppet. Look, he's right in my sights. Take up the bush. Patch me on the outside. He's got a slipstream straight past you, Russ. I know this guy. Yeah, guapo me grapefruit, Snellster. Look at this twat. Not paying attention when he turned out in front of me, the fucking idiot. Oh! He's tired of living! He's trying to get away from me! Crikey, this bogey's all over me. Somebody pass me a tissue. January, February, David Belly, Guapple, big grapefruits. Guapple, big grapefruits, down here in the undergrowth. Oh, fucked if I know, Snellster. You'll have to Google it, buddy. I remember his name, not the name of his show. It wasn't called Guapple Me Grapefruits, neither. But yeah, I think basically Barbara Dixon and David Bellamy have never been seen in the same room together, because I think really she lip-synced it and David Bellamy sang January, February, down in the undergrowth. And they just, he voiced it over and she lip-synced it. Scottish Mike, my man, thank you, buddy. Right, like and subscribe, guys. Double tap that screen for me. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Not your right away, so move, fucktard. Don't try and bully me out of the road. Come on, please let that one round be ready, please. Come on, everybody, do a prayer dance for me. Please, let me have one round so I can get out early and make up a bit of time. But I suppose now we've been back to the depot, that's dealt with. So, looking for an 8 AM finish. Fingers crossed. Come on, Glenn. Do a paper dance for me, lads. Come on. January, February, in the undergrowth. Guapple me grapefruits, guapple me grapefruits. Fuck it, guapple them both. Oh, we've got another twat driving at 5 miles an hour. Oh, good Lord. I just fucking hate people. I wasn't designed to be around people. I really wasn't. Oh. Is that what it was called, AJ? David Bellamy's Wildlife Spectacular. Right, I'm gonna go and grapple me grapefruits in the shop. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Well, we've got a paper round, god damn it. Even though the sound of it is really crap atrocious. Right then, let's go. Let's get this first paper round done. I reckon we can get done for approximately 6:20. And then we'll get back and hopefully he's put my other shit together for me. the pedal to the metal. Let's drop the hammer. Let's get this first paper round out of the way. Let's face it, I've no real need to rush now because we're on the road, but I've got the bit between my teeth. When I get a sniff of a slightly early finish, then yeah, it's time to pull the pin, drop the hammer. Let's go. Rocky Horror Picture Shows. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? You wouldn't want to walk around stoned out of your box round here anyway, Ryan. You might get attacked by a sheep. Don't talk shit, Rocky. You were fucking barely in school, were you, you little bastard? Yes, Snowster, my man. Oh, you know what? You guys are the best set of fucking subscribers, I tell you. We have some belting fun on these lives. I fucking love it. Exactly, Stuart. Rocky, what do you mean catching strays? No, I'm working, mate. Talking of goats, Stuart, we saw the Welsh cashmere goats again this morning, early doors. Twice this week we've seen them. There was about 4 or 5 of them loitering around, just chewing on the cud. All right, Snellster, I'll be on for 2 hours, mate. So have a good walk with Lottie, and we'll catch you later. And thank you for your support. Right, got your AJ. I used to love David Bellamy growing up. He was so engaging to watch, you know, because he was so into what he was doing, and I like that. I like people that have a passion for what they do. All right, Snellster. As I say, I'll be on for another 2 hours yet, mate. So yeah, we'll probably catch you in a bit if you're coming back on. Or shove me in your ear. Slide me into an orifice, Snellster. You know you want to. They are crazy, Stuart. They're fucking... They do not give 2 shits, the goats. Hang on, where's the other Rocky? Oh, yeah, oh, the Rocky Hoarder. Don't see one all night, Rocky, then 2 come along at once. A little bit like orgasms. There's only one Rocky, only one Rocky. The funny thing is, he's called Footlong Bong. Nobody else knows he's called Rocky apart from us lot. Even the other Rocky don't know. He's probably sat there thinking, another Rocky? Surely not. I don't see another Rocky in the chat. What the fuck's going on? It doesn't matter what name you call yourself, Rocky, on these accounts. I'll always call you Rocky. You'll always be Rocky to me. It feels weird calling you by your real name, you know what I mean? Because I'm just used to calling you by your nickname. I know, yes, exactly, Scottish Mike. Fucking hell. Everyone keeps saying my name. I didn't know I was going to be so popular on a live. Right then, onwards, McDuff. We continue. Let's keep going. Yeah, Stuart, my man. Right, don't forget, guys, come on. Double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Let's try and get to 100 likes. We've got 2 hours to do it. Come on. You can do it, Nikki. Oh, let's go, Rocky. Well, to be fair to the other Rocky, I don't know whether he's still watching or not, whether he's fucked off, so the other Rocky might not appear again, I don't know. AJ, I just thank fuck that it's not a clone of the Rocky one that we've got, because one of him is in more than enough for the live, trust me. The fucking bong-o-matic. The man, the myth, the legend. Rocky, the foot-long bong. Woo! Right, let's go. This bit, the internet's always shit, so bear with me. It will get marginally better further on, but yeah, it's poo-poo round here. Right then, let's turn around every now and then, walk farts. Oh God, twin bongs. I don't know about that, AJ. Twin footlongs. Hey, White Wolf, good morning. You stay safe as well, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, my man. We've got about an hour and 3/4 left before I'm finished. We're on the paper rounds now. So, Haley's bread, I believe, is in the fridge now, the dough. It's proving now until it's time to bake the bastard. Oof, that's a can of danger there, Rocky. Oh, you're not wrong, Ryan. You are not wrong. He is, Stuart, but I'm trying to convert him to Western cider and stay on it. What's up? The Socks. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. As far as I know, Tasman, yeah, they do. You've got special brewing tins, and then you've got the bottles of them. They're a bit stronger, I believe, which is a barley wine, isn't it? Oh, I wholeheartedly agree with you, Stuart. But for some reason, Rocky just can't keep away from the poop chute. Yeah, I used to drink that as well. Tennant, Skull Super, Kestrel, Link Super, Rocky. I've had them all. For me, the best super strong lager, without a shadow of a doubt, was the Skull Super. Out of all of them, it was the only one that really tasted like a nice lager. The rest, you could tell, it was just strong booze, you know. Lee! Bloody good morning. Bounce. Lean back. Bounce. Good morning. Exactly, Ryan. Just stick with the smoke, innit, mate? I don't really drink much now. Don't miss it neither, really. A bottle of Buckfast. I take it you're a Scot then, Lean. So the FFC, would that be Fife or Forfar Football Club? I'm deducing. I'm Sigmund Freud in you. We get a lot of Scottish people on. I think, Stuart, you're not far from Glasgow, are you, mate? Right, let's back into this cul-de-sac. Whee! Tell you, the weather's not brilliant, but really, it could have been a whole lot worse. And as always, I've kind of gotten away with it again. So, as always, you're not going to hear me complain. Thank you, Mike. We get a lot of Scots in, though, don't we? I mean, we've got Scottish Mike, we've got you, Stuart, Lean, he's Scottish, we've got Eve. There's a bunch of Scots that come in. Man the Scots, hey! Immortal Big. Are you Conor MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod? The Highlander. And my lucky Heather. Oh, Jade Line, minus 18, good lord. It's 3 degrees here. 3 degrees centigrade for freedom. Yes, Stuart. I've never watched that, you know, that Mel Gibson film. I can't think what it's called, but no, I've never watched it. Right then, come on, TikTok Milkman. You said you'd be done at 20 past 6 on this round. You got 3 minutes to prove yourself. I know, Jade Line. For you, 3 degrees plus 3 degrees must be like fucking summertime. Minus 18. I've never experienced that. Never ever experienced that kind of temperature. Tasman, Highlander. Although Sean Connery is in both films. Yeah, I was talking about the Highlander. Conor MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod. And my lucky Heather. Great film. That's one of my favourite films. Trying to think of his name now. Christophe Lambert. He was great in Greystoke, The Legend of Tarzan as well. He's a good actor, but I wish they'd left the Highlander at one film to make more. And Clancy Brown as well as the Kurgan, brilliant actor. He was in Shawshank, great actor. But for me, they should have left it alone after one. You'd fit in well, Jade Line, in Scotland, I think. You'd fit in well. Braveheart, that's it, Edward. Thank you, buddy. Right, the last 2 deliveries, and then we out of here. He's not dead, is he, Stuart? But yeah, brilliant actor. Love Sean Connery. He was the best James Bond by a country mile, but I do like Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig was also fantastic in a film called Layer Cake, which was before he became James Bond. Really good film, that. Violent, but a really good film. Right then, eyes down, looking. Last delivery of paper round number 1, and look at the time, 20 past 6. So I'm hoping he's done the rest of my rounds. If he hasn't, then yeah, we won't be getting done before 8 AM if he hasn't done anything. You know, none of the other paper lads are in till later, so you'd be better off just doing mine first, you know what I mean? Get me out the way. Seeing as I'm always the first in and I've got the most to do. Yeah, I've never seen it, Taz. I've never watched Braveheart. It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't really interest me, you know what I mean? It's probably a good film, but I'm not... It's kind of a war type film as well, and I'm not really into them. Yeah, Highlander, absolute belter of a film. Anywho, let's get back to the shop. Don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's try and get to 100 likes if we can. It's so down today, it really has. If we can get 100 likes, fabulous. If not, well, that's that. Yeah, Highlander's a great film, Taz. One of my favourites. Hey, Dreamer Dawson. Better to burn out than to fade away. Yes, Stuart, there can be only one. Right, come on, lad. Please, please, please have put these papers ready. Right, I'll be back. Right then, everything's ready except the ones for the flats. I've just got to write the addresses on one set and the numbers on the other. So just give me 2 minutes, guys. Now we're ready to go. Now we're cooking on gas. 4 cylinders activated. We'll have a quick look at the delivery sheet. And then away we go. It's easy enough. Oh, bless you, David. Is that what you can do? Call people names with unsubstantiated claims? Sad. I dread to think what you are, David. Clearly a foul human being. Well, fair play, David. You managed to spell it right. Not many people can. They usually miss the A out. Who said I was hard? Not me. I've never said that, David. But trust me, you wouldn't say that to my face. You can't even spell rap, you fucking illiterate mong. That's for wrapping paper. Go back to school, David. Hey, David, anytime you want to pop up, dude. Not asked. People like you hold no fear for me. You wouldn't say anything like that to my face. Not a chance. You're just another little sad, girly sack of shit, sat on lives with your lonely little life, sucking on your ma's titty in the spare room because you can't get a job, you can't get a girlfriend, you threw your education away. And you think it makes you feel better trying to take a shit on other people. Not asked. Not asked. No one's acting hard, David. No one's acting hard. You're just like you are, David. Eh? Just like you are. Big hard tough guy calling people pedo on live. Sad sack of shit. I'll be here long after you've gone, David. You can talk to yourself now. We've done. Hey, Cooper Man. Good morning. Welcome in, John. Dreamer. You tell him, Dreamer. It makes me laugh because I'm just a bloke doing my job, delivering milk, and then just out of the blue, a complete stranger calls me a pedo. Very odd. Very odd. Not my first rodeo though, and I've been called it a million times before. There's an old phrase, isn't there? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. So yeah, if you think I'm gonna be upset by calling me silly names, think again, divvy. David, why would something like that bother you? You want to charge in on your white horse and save women and impress women? Gay men aren't interested in straight women, mate. Simple as that. You tell him, Top G. Why didn't you pipe up then, David? Where were your balls? Or haven't you got any? Never piped up, did you, 5 hours ago? I'm pretty sure that men that transition to women are not interested in having a female relationship. I'm pretty sure of that. How do I know? I have a bisexual girlfriend. She's part of the gay community. I know a lot about it all. No, it's not, David. My opinion's my opinion, and I explained my opinion afterwards anyway. I'm a host. And my opinion's impartial. Put it all over trans forums. Not asked. Bedlam, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. It's funny how you say they're angry about it when I was defending them. Odd. You don't make sense, David. Get your facts straight. Get back on your crack pipe. Very odd to wait for about 4 hours and then pipe up about it. Nah, no one's getting angry, Dreamer. I don't get angry. I just take the piss. Yeah, he can talk to himself now. I'm bored. Trans forums are all angry. Yeah, sure they are. Morag, Hebridean, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, we continue. At least we can get everything done now as well. I've got all the papers on board. Yeah, whatever, David. Maybe you can post the link. How about that? We can all have a read about how angry trans men are for me defending them. That's funny. In fact, it's borderline hilarious. Oh, the funniest thing, Top G, this is the best attempt at somebody trying to scare me. Ooh, the trans forums, they're gonna get me. Ooh. Nah, we'll just let David talk to himself, Dreamer. He's boring. Yeah, he can talk to himself in my DMs now. Right, let's go. Oh, I need keys for this one. Hang on. I'm gonna let myself in. Women are scared of straight men pretending to be trans women, David, which is probably what you are, because you couldn't pull the skin off a rice pudding. You're probably a predator that would SA someone. So it's people like you they're scared of. Right then, we continue. Let's go and do this first block of flats. It's a one-stop drop. Yeah, usually by the time I've got round to the prom, that's it. We start to zoom, zoom, zoom. Get more than one, Gazza. They're all brain dead. And they all end up talking to themselves. Right, let's go. Can't wait to get finished today. Fingers crossed it can happen before 8 o'clock. I hope anyway. Then that way I can get up early this afternoon and not waste my day. Right then, let's go. Top G, what the hell happened, buddy? Are you alright? The socks, only one or two. I don't like to call them trolls, really, because they're not very good at trolling. A troll is a persistent fucker. None of them are. They all give up. Don't flatter them to socks, you know what I mean? By giving them such a grand title. They're just little dickheads wanking into a sock in their mum's basement with no job and no life. Exactly, Stuart. That's not trolling. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la. Exactly, Scottish Mike. Exactly. I hope Top G's all right. I hope he's not hurt. He hasn't specified what knocked him over. You tell him, Gaza. You tell him. Oh, the silent assassin, Top G. I hope you're all right, my man. Are you blaming claiming for that? I hope you're okay, buddy. What exactly happened? I'll be honest with you, with these EV cars being so quiet, I've been expecting a ruck of people getting run over because you can't hear them. You know, and for me, I don't think they really thunk that through. I think they should have, you know, still made the engine have a sound so people can hear it. You know what I mean? William Curry, good morning. Welcome in, my man. How you doing, buddy? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Yes, boys. Let's go, Ryan. Thank you, my man. Oh, shit. I hope you're suing him, Top G. And you, Sherry Allen. You take care, buddy. And say good morning to Caleb for me. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, Sherry. Thank you, buddy. Indeed, Gaza, indeed. Yes, Tasman. Yes, Glenny. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Right, come on. Let's get this second paper round done. I'm lollygagging. Can't wait to get finished. Hayley's still awake, but I don't know whether she will be by the time I get home. La 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 la. What? How bad's the van busted up, Top G? Bless. Petty threats have been made again today. Oh man, someone thinks a petty threat will stop me going live. Think again, fucktard. Is it a work van, Top G, or is it yours? Are you not going to go through the insurance, mate? Because he ran you over as well. Surely, you know, you need to get compensated for that. Anne, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's get to this other block of flats. We'll do this one-stop drop. Come on. Thank you. I've got the red light key fob in my pocket. Right, double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Right, let me take this lamp off my head. Whack it on charge for tomorrow. I don't need it now. It's getting light. Top G, thank you, my man. Just get the right charger cable adapter thingy bobby. There we go. Where am I at now? I'm lost. Right, I think 7 more deliveries on this round, and then it's the BB. It's just the BB round that we've got last before we go back over the hill and do the big bad boy estate round. It's just a baby, Stuart, just a baby. Yes, Tasman, it's just a baby, just a baby. I reckon it'll be either 16 or, oh, no, it'll be 17 or 18 drops today, I think. Well, as long as you're all right, that's the main thing, Top G. You know, it's up to you if you're going to go through insurance, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you've got a fair claim there, lad. Fair enough, Top G. Right then. Let's get these last 5 finished. Don't forget, guys, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Double tap the screen for me. Give me that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 100 if we can. We've got about an hour left before I'm finished, so I don't know. Can we do it? We need 22 likes, I believe. Can we do it? I don't know. Maybe I should jump on with my Suzuki squad and all my fucking million accounts and give myself a like. Oh shit, it was a hit and run, Top G. I wasn't aware of that, mate. I didn't realise it was a hit and run. Thank you, Stuart. As long as you're okay, and hopefully the police will do their job. I don't know what that is, Top G. Looks like the rain's gonna stop. It looks, the clouds look quite patchy. So yeah, lucky to get away with the weather today. Fair enough, as long as you're all right, Top G. Yeah, I didn't realise it was a hit and run, mate. But naughty, naughty, naughty. We'll try and keep you awake today, Rocky. You should chat more, Rocky. Put more comments, you'll stay awake. But then again, it'll ruin your hit. When you have to concentrate, it ruins the hit of your spliff. It negates it, using your brain juices when you're stoned. Yeah, boy. Yeah, you know what? When I have my smoke, I like to be doing nothing, Rocky, because concentrating the mind can like take away your little buzz. You know what I mean? Well, this is it, Top G. This is exactly it. A tin box can be replaced. A life can't. Exactly, Ryan. You gotta take the full hit, the full force for the full length of time. Don't ruin it by trying to use your brain, for God's sake. Straighten you out. So yeah, about another hour of work, and then I can finally go. I can chill out, put my feet up, have a smoke, and then probably by about 9, half 9, I'll be getting my head down for my sleep. have a quick look at this little delivery sheet. The BB round. We've got 18 drops. Bam, 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 bam. Right. That's in the memory banks. Let's go. Yeah, double tap that screen. Keep going. We only need 18 more likes now. Let's go, guys. Try and get that magic 100 if we can. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think we've got any plans today other than Hayley is finally, she's made the dough for her sourdough experiment and it's proven now. I think she's put it in the fridge, so it has to prove. And then once it's finished doing that, she can bake it in the Dutch oven that we've got. Thank you, Top G, my man. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing how it turns out. Hopefully, she'll knock it out of the park with her first go. But if not, you know, she'll just keep practicing and she'll perfect it eventually. She's doing all right, Top G. We just need 9 more subscribes for the YouTube channel to be able to access the live stream feature, which is all I wanted. And then eventually, she'll start pumping out content on both, you know. Yes, lovely, Top G. So I got the Dutch oven off Temu. It was only about £15. It was the cheapest one I could find anywhere, and it's great quality. It's cast iron, it's heavy. You know, it's really good. So hopefully it should do the job for her. Rishi, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right then, come on, let's get this BB round done. Awesome sauce, great to see you as always, Rishi. But yeah, if we can get that account to 50 subscribes, I should do it with my own accounts. I've got a bunch of accounts I can do it with. And then we can use it for live streaming and maybe go live in the pub with music on Hayley's Dolly One YouTube. Yeah, she scouts through and through, Ryan. What you need to do, Ryan, is go and have a look at my channel after the live, click on community, and you'll see I've put a couple of posts with her TikTok and her YouTube channels. So if you follow one, subscribe the other. But yeah, they're on the community page, dude. Dave's not watching right now, Scottish Mike. Colin Harris, good morning. Look, Scottish Dave, that account's me. That's one of my other YouTube accounts. I've got loads of them. That's why it's moderated, because it's me. But yeah, Dave's not watching right now. It's because I'm talking to Hayley, Mike. So yeah, Dave's not on duty this morning. Big bad Dave. He is a lazy arse Scottish man. To be fair though, to Dave, he was watching up until about 2 hours ago. Big bad Dave, Big Dave. England, I've no idea what you're on about. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah. You don't want to mess with a Scouse girl. Trust me. When she's in a mood, just move away. Dave's a schmuck. How very dare you? Rocky. You know which Dave we're talking about, don't you? My other account, Dave. Not that other David that came on. Not someone that came on in the chat. We were talking about my account that I can mod from. Oh, you've woke him up now, Rocky. I don't know whether I'll be able to stop him verbally abusing you now, Rock. One, two, Davey's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, he'll suck your dick. Yeah, Big Dave's transitioning. I forgot to tell you. He wants to be a pussy like that other David. Foot long bong, bing bong. Awesome sauce, thank you Ryan, my man. We get all the information for Hayley's TikTok and her YouTube account, YouTube channel. They're all on the community page on the TikTok Milkman. then come on, let's get the rest of this little BB round finished, and then we're going back over the hill, going back to our roots. Yeah, and we'll get on with the last round. So don't forget, guys, double tap that screen. We need 13 more likes. Let's go. I like to get 100 if I can. So double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Everyone's gone quiet again. I hate it when you all go quiet. Thank you, Top G, my man. When everyone goes quiet, I think, hang on a minute, is the stream finished? What's happened? Oh, you'll have to go back and have a look at all the other content, Ryan. Anything 80s, mate. I love it. But yeah, there's over 1,000 videos on the channel. So yeah, go watch some of them, you'll see. Nah, Jason's not for me, thank you, Top G. Although, he is on the MP3 player. I'm sure he's played with Kylie a couple of times. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it. Kylie's done a couple of belting songs, but she can't sing. Can't sing for shit. That's why they track her voice over and over again. Yeah, I didn't mean it that way, Scottish Mike, you filthy animal. Yeah, I love Kate Bush Stewart. What, when Jason and Kylie left? Yep. I don't watch Neighbours. I did when it first came out, but yeah, I've not watched Neighbours for donkey's years. I don't really watch the telly. I just usually sit and watch what Hayley puts on, and that's generally content and lives. I just sit there doing my books or playing on my game. That's a Wish or a Temu Neighbours, Top G. Right then, we've got 4 more deliveries left, and then we're going to bounce over the hill and do the last big bad boy paper round. What the fuck's that, Rocky? I've never heard that before. Have you got to sing it to the Neighbours song? Neighbours, pick your nose and reach your quavers. Is that right, Top G? Fucking hell. You crack me up, Rocky, you fucking loony. Yeah, exactly, Scottish Mike. Right then, last 2 deliveries on the BB round. Yeah, don't give your secrets away, Mike. Double tap that screen for me, guys. We're edging towards 100 likes. Let's go. If I can get 100, I'll be over the moon. We used to get 100 every day, but we haven't done for a while. We've had it over 100 a couple of times this week. We had 130 and a record 167, which was amazing. So if we can just get to the 100 mark, I'll be happy. Yes, Top G, don't be a shite. Hit the like. Right, let me do this last one and then we'll check out the delivery sheet, then we'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Just got to reorganise about half a dozen of these first few papers because it's not written how I deliver it, you know what I mean? And I like to streamline things so I can get done quicker. It's just the way I roll. Let it roll, get bold. Right, let me have a quick look at the sheet and see what's what. Oh, I need a piss as well. It'll wait till I get home, but yeah, I need to drain the weasel. Right, pretty much straightforward. Let's get over the hill, get down to the estate, and let's get this last bad big boy paper round finished. Could be done, I'd say 5 to 8. I reckon I'll be done at the latest. Maybe a tad before that. Should take me about 35 minutes. No, it's getting daylight now, Top G. I get accused of being enough things. You know what I mean? Not whipping me todger out in the daylight for a whiz. No, 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 sir. I get called enough names as it is. Right, let's go. Right, we've got another like. Let's go. We need 12 more likes, guys. 12 more likes. We got 35 minutes to do it. This is your mission if you so choose to accept it. But yeah, it's been a good night tonight, to be fair. I've enjoyed the live, some heated debate, some controversial subjects. Vinny, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We've only got about 35 minutes left, Vinny. So hold on to your panties, lad. Yeah, that's the little orm in front of us, Top G, the little orm. Of course he did. He subscribed as well, Mike. Calling me pedo, making all kinds of fucking threats, telling me to watch my back, etc. Yeah, whatever. If I watch my back, I won't see what's in front of me. Trust me, no one's asked about me. Doesn't matter what I say, no one is asked. Certainly not to come and try and confront me. It's never going to happen. If they do, I'll be staggered. That's got to be the ultimate trigger, isn't it? To turn up to see me. Could be him. Could be Top G. Could be David Copperfield. Could be David Blaine. Who cares? Not asked. Like I've said, I don't care who I offend. If they've offended me first, if they've been rude to me first, I will just fight fire with fire. It's what I've always done. And they always cry about it, Top G. They always call me names. They always threaten me. You know, I've never threatened anyone. All I'll say is, if you want to pop up to the Landed sign. I've never threatened anybody, but I've had loads of threats. I've had death threats. I've had a phone call death threat. You know, I've had loads of that shit. I'm not asked. Come and kill me. I'm not bothered. But you know, it's not going to happen. Right then, we're here. David Blame. Blaming on the sunshine, blaming on the David. But the thing is, you see, Top G, they come on, call me names, insult me, and when I retaliate and give them a roasting for however long I do it, they all cry. They all start crying, they all make empty threats, like, watch your back, you know, I'm gonna fucking kill you, this, that, the rest of it. But none of the conversation would have happened if they hadn't been a horrible cunt to me on the live, you know what I mean? And I'm sorry, I'll always defend myself, and I don't care if people get upset over it. And I'll tell you this as well, nobody should have to go through the verbal abuse that people that go live have to take. And the community guideline thing is a load of bollocks, and these apps need to stand up and own their behavior and lack of protection for people that go live. You know, you need a very, very thick skin. Yeah, I've had that a million times, Top G. I've got about 30 Gmails, mate. I've got fucking loads of accounts everywhere, you know what I mean? But there is no protection for people that go live. They talk about community guidelines, but they don't police them. And reporting does nothing. They never find anything wrong. And these people can say anything they want. You know, the insult of the moment is pedo, nonce, you know what I mean? And people are throwing that around like it's fucking sweeties. And calling someone that is actually an arrestable offence. Pedro, nobody banned you. Let me have a look at the channel activity and see what our chat was. Let me have a look. No, we had banter, Pedro. No, nobody blocked you, otherwise you wouldn't be here. I had good banter with you. I know. Nobody blocked you, mate. I had good banter with you. I thought we were friends, Pedro. You was responding, but it wouldn't show up. Yeah. Shall I tell you why, Pedro? Oh, well, fantastic, Pedro. Send me the biscuit in the post. But yeah, Pedro, what happens is, type a message, Pedro, in the chat with profanity. Just quickly say fuck you or something. You can have them beans and cheese. Right, I'll know when you've done it, and then I'll show you what happens, Pedro. But yeah, I didn't block you. You were good for a laugh. I enjoyed the chat we had yesterday. I much prefer having banter like that, I tell you. You still there, Pedro? Well, I can't believe that's showing. Just say fuck you, Pedro. Type fuck you. Yeah, weirdly. Just type fuck you, Pedro. I'll show you what happens. Let's go, Edward. No, just say it. Just so I can show you, Pedro. Right. Hang on. So, Pedro, when you're a live streamer on YouTube, see that there, look? The message is held for review. You can turn on a very light moderation, yeah? And what happens is, if you say something that YouTube doesn't like, it'll block it for me. And then I get the choice of showing or hiding it. Yeah, watch. Now, this account I'm watching from is a mod account, so look. See? You got a friend there, Pedro, so I can choose to show or hide it. And that's why your messages, if you sent more, weren't coming through. Yeah, the block keywords, Top G. I don't have many blocked anymore. I used to have a fuck ton of them. I've deleted them all. I thought, fuck it. Let the trolls come on. And let's rock and roll. Ah, I got you, Top G. Yeah, beans and cheese, Pedro wants a soggy biscuit. I don't know whether you can supply that or not. Yeah, but even when you don't use profanity, Pedro, sometimes YouTube will moderate it and it'll hold the message. It's a great little tool. So as I was saying, Pedro, I enjoyed our little back and forth yesterday. It's called Banter. It's just having a laugh. I enjoyed it. So yeah, I didn't block you. I don't really block many people. It's not very often I have to block anyone. He was, Top G, he was. Would you like him to stir it for you, beans and cheese? Do you like your beans cheesy? Beans and cheese. Good lad. I try and clean my dick. Beans get cheesy though, so yeah, I don't like cheesy beans. Right, let me do these 3 customers. I will be back. Thank you, Rocky. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't you worry, Edward. Thank you, Stewie. Let's turn around. Ooh, that's a tough one, Pedro. That is a tough one. You're going to have to break it to him gently, mate. Or tag team him in. You know what I mean? When you've had your go, tag team in. Come on, stepdad. Thank you, Edward, my man. You will get cheesy beans and cheese. Because Pedro said he'll supply you. I'd probably go for the fist bump, Pedro, in case he's wanked into his hand. Well, to be fair, Batman, nobody asked you. Oh, Pedro, you've got an admirer, mate. Beans and cheese, kissing Pedro in the tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Batman. I don't think I'm that funny, Batman. I don't know. I think I could do stand-up if I had a script, but I don't know. Talking on live rather than having hundreds of people in front of you, it's a whole different ball game. JLB, my man, good morning. But I know I can make people laugh, Batman, but being a comedian's a whole different kettle of fish. I prefer to work unscripted as well. I like to make things up as I go along, you know what I mean? Ad-lib. I'd love to do that, AJ. I'd have a ball doing that. Playing 80s music, having controversial debates. Yeah, love that. It's Fat Man and Throbbing, Top G. I'd like to think so, AJ. You're always throbbing, Batman. You need to bust a nut before you come on the live, dude. Yes, Fat Man and Throbbing. That should really thrill her, Throbbing. Right, we're getting down these papers now. We're not quite halfway, but we're getting there. Of this last round. I think Hayley's still awake, so I might be able to sit off with her this morning before I go to sleep. You'll be throbbing later when you're horny enough. Well, good luck with that. Don't wear your finger and thumb out, Batman. I suppose being a superhero, when your finger and thumb off, Batman, you come really quick. A lot faster than a normal bloke because your finger and thumb's going up and down so quick on your little chode. So are you, Akram. Bye. Ooh. Only having a bit of banter. If you don't like adult banter, fuck off. It's just a bit of fun. Nobody has a sense of humour these days, do they? They all want to cry and moan about shit. If you're offended, scroll on. I do not give a fuck if you are offended, no matter who said what. Whether it's me or a subscriber, I don't care. If you don't like it, fuck off. Don't need your opinion. Never have done. You don't need to tell us that you don't like it. Just don't like it and go away, like I do when I don't like something. Because, again, you wouldn't feel the need to say it to somebody's face. Just saying. Well, judging by the name, Top G, his dad's probably got a bunch of fucking wives. Probably doesn't know who the fuck his mum is. Bam 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 bada bam 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 bada bam 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 bada bam bam bam. Yeah. Richard Goldins, how is Wales this morning? It's all right, thank you. But yeah, I'm lucky not to have got rained on this morning, Richard. Welcome in, buddy, and thank you for your support with the hype in the videos. I don't have scissor hands, Batman. I've got funky fingers, G-spot fingers. Oh, beans and cheese, you're boring. Bye. Ooh, look at me. I've got a name with the word cheese in it, and I'm going to say cheese in everything I say. Oh, bore off. Fucking clown. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Top G, my man. Come on, Edward. You encourage them. Round them up for me, Edward. Round up those likes for me and stick them in with the other 91. I'm saying nothing to that one, Top G. I'm not sure I would even admit that. Exactly, Richard, exactly. That's why I put that little instructional video up. It's a massive help, thank you. You speak for yourself, Batman. I don't need to know if you're sucking off throbbing or taking throbbing where the sun don't shine. That's private between you two. But have fun with it. Find that G-spot, Batman. Let throbbing delve. Right then, we've bust its back. We've not got long to go now. You mean the pop bottles, Top G? Thank you, Stewie. Come on! Good luck. Judging by the way you speak about women, Batman, you're probably going to struggle to pull the string off a tampon, me boy. You spelt whore wrong as well, Batman. You can call him that, Richard. Richard's laughing his head off. Yes, Top G. I see learning difficulties all the time. On the live. Right, let's get this last little bit done, and thankfully I can go home, sit off with Hayley for a little bit before I go upstairs and get my head down. Which paper, Batman? It's an adult paper round. I'm delivering porn magazines. It's all top shelf, buddy. I can't show you. Right, let's grab these two from the back. This is it, Scottish Mike. They might be elderly, but they still have needs, apparently. Masturbatory needs. I'll bet, Richard. What does Batman's mum say to him when it's lunch, Richard? What does Batman say to him when it's time for lunch? Dinner, 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 Batman! It might be olden, but it is golden. Yeah, boy. Apologies, Richard. But yeah, I love me dad jokes, I'm not gonna lie. I tell you what, Richard, do you want a joke for the day? Do you want me to tell you a joke for the day? She's heard them all before, Top G. Right, Richard, let me finish the paper round. I've only got about 7 or 8 more drops. I'll turn the camera around and I'll tell you one of my favourite jokes, all right? And then I want to know if you told it and if you got any laughs. You can have it for free. There's no copyright. My brother actually told me this one years and years ago, right? So let me get these papers finished. I'll turn the camera around I'll do the joke and then I'm out of here. Daz Dogs, good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. How you doing, man? You all know the joke. I've told it on the live lots of times. It's not the apple joke, it's the other one. But trust me, Richard, it is a belter. You will enjoy it, and you will laugh, and you will repeat it if you can remember it. It's a long, winded joke. So 6 more drops, and then we out of here. Yeah, boy. Jeff, good morning. Welcome in, my man. How you doing, buddy? My name is Jeff. Hee shaman. Good morning. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing, Top G. Keeps me off the main road and safe, you see. Jeff, calm down, calm your moves. It's a bit of fun. It's a saying from a film. My name is Jeff. Like, was it 21 Jump Street? If you don't like it, fuck off. Scroll up. I was trying to have a bit of fun with you, but clearly you're fucking square or something. There's something wrong with you. Fuck's sake. Can't have fun with no one these days. My dad's late brother, my late uncle, was called Jeff, for fuck's sake. Get over it. Yet another snowflake amongst the fucking myriad of crybaby snowflakes. Oh. Yo, 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 Richard, my man. Jeff, go fuck yourself. If you can't have a bit of fun when I engage you on the live, fuck off. Scroll up. Do everybody else a favour and go cry somewhere else. In fact, allow me, Jeff. Now you don't have to hear me ever again, you boring old fucking miserable twat. Fucking dickhead. Right then. Richard. Pin back your lug holes. Are you ready? So, a man walks into a Catholic church and he says, "Bless me, Father, for I have sinned." He said, "All right, son, what have you done?" More than likely topped you, who knows? He says, well, I had unprotected sex with a young lady last night. And the priest, or the whatever you call him, says, "That's all right, go home. Say 100 Hail Marys." He said, "I can't, it's worse than that." Are you listening, Richard? And the priest says, "Why?" And he said, "Well, after that, I had anal sex with her." And the priest says, "That's fine. Go home. Say 200 Hail Marys, you'll be fine." He says, "I can't, it's worse than that." And the priest said, "Why?" He said, "Well, after that, her two sisters came in and performed a lesbian love act while she sucked me off." The priest says, "That's fine. Say 1,000 Hail Marys, you'll be fine." He says, "I can't, it's worse than that." And the priest says, "How?" He said, "Well, after that, I had sex with all three of them normally and anally." And the priest says, "That's fine. Go home. Say 2,000 Hail Marys. You'll be fine." He says, "I can't. It's worse than that." He goes, "How the fuck could it be worse than that?" He says, "I'm not Catholic." He goes, "Why the fuck are you telling me?" He goes, "I'm telling every fucker." Whoop, whoop. Right, let's go. That's the end of the live, guys. We will be back tomorrow morning, 1:15 sharp. You all have a great day, whatever you're doing. Get out, enjoy your day. Go and tell that joke and let me know how you got on with it. Big, big love for the TikTok Milkman tonight. But as always, and you dirty chef, it's that time for TTM and I to say... TTM and I... douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big, big love. And I'll see you in the mornings. Bye-bye.